Oh, yesterday I didn't do no. I didn't do it. I was working on the Leah and Jelani thing.
Right, yeah, she told me she was waiting on it.
Oh, well, I'm on now.
If you get a chance, ask Domingo, be like, did she email you? Because I don't know if it went through. I think it did, but you don't never respond, like you got the email. And then I never emailed like pictures before, and I let them know if it didn't go through. It's on my zip drive.
All right, I'm on live now. Let me go. I'll do that, and I want to show them that video your husband did. That was dope.
Oh, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, babe. I'll talk to you in a few. Are you gonna come on my live?
Yeah, I can do that later.
Okay. All right.
Are you talking on now?
Yeah, I'm on now.
Oh, I ain't even had a cup of coffee yet. Look how I look.
You look good. You don't have to do the panel. You could just peep in.
All right. I don't know how to do too much, but I'll try.
All right, babe. I'll see you. I'll call you when I'm done.
All right.
Okay.
Yep,
all right.
bye.
Bye. I should have went to the party. Oh no.
Hey, Brooklyn Squad, what it do, y'all? Hey, Brooklyn Squad, what it do, y'all?
What up, Brooklyn Squad? It's your girl Jay, and I'm back at it again with another video. What's up, y'all? Miss y'all? Yes, you do. Oh, yes, I do miss you. First of all, I just want to say, if you're new, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for showing love for your girl. It's not easy to subscribe sometimes with channels, because for me, if I'm gonna subscribe for a channel, sometimes I need to look at what it's about and things. You know what I'm saying? Get that vibe. So if you have subscribed, I appreciate that, because you don't have to. But sit in, try not to judge, buckle up. If you knew, you already know I love you guys. Thank you for showing love to your girl. I really appreciate it. We got like, I think it's 307 or 309 subscribers. I need 800 more. I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. It's a 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch times. Or YouTube make it hard for us, sister. Okay, but I did finish all my watch times. I'm up to 5,600 or something like that. So I'm up to like 5,000 and change. But I need y'all to subscribe to your girl. I mean, I be posting my stuff everywhere. There's some stuff I need to improve in and update and stuff like that. But please subscribe. I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. I want to apologize for yesterday. I think I was supposed to do a live at 9. I think it was supposed to be about Aaliyah. The person couldn't do it. She has kids and stuff, so she couldn't do it. But we will be doing it tomorrow. At late though, we'll be doing it. I think she said 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. So I guess that's pretty good because a lot of you should be on and stuff watching, and it's going to be a really good live about Aaliyah. This is a young lady who has been working and digging in Aaliyah for like over 6 months, and she's where I got all the evidence in the Dropbox from. Like, I don't even know how she be getting certain people names and stuff. The woman is good. Well, guess what? I've asked her to help me with Jelani's case, and she agreed. Okay. But before I get into that, hit subscribe, please, guys. Hit the notification bell and also hit thumbs up because that matters. And also comment. I love when you guys comment. And if you notice, since I've been a YouTuber, I have never not commented to one. Okay. So I always, always, always make time out to comment because I want to let you guys know that I'm not ignoring you. I see you. I see you. And I think that's important. I take time out to do that. We could be on the highway and I'll take time out to do that. Dave could be talking to him and I'm like, baby, hold on. I need to make, comment to my subs. You know what I'm saying? To my Brooklyn family. You know what I mean? What's up, Shell Nation? Shell Nation, the building, baby. What's up, Ev? What up, Express? That's my baby. I love you, Express. Hey, boo. Express just had surgery. She feeling better though, and she just had a birthday. So I did give her both shout outs. I love her so much. Express been with me from when I had one subscriber. It was her and Michelle and my nephew. I had 3 subs, and they've been rocking with me since, y'all. So that's my baby. Good morning, Evan Express. Yes, we got 6 people. Let's get them 6 thumbs up. Let's get them 6 thumbs up. So I have some information on Jelani. Now, some people might be like, girl, that ain't nothing, but it is something, okay? Because I have never heard of it. And it's about the school, the march, and what went down during the march. And what is going on with that school? Okay, and we're going to get into that. All right. I haven't heard it else on anybody else's page or anything. So I said, you know what? Let me just go for it. So I asked a lady to help me with Jelani. Now she's doing Aaliyah's thing, right? Like I said, she digs in, and even Miss Denise was like, she don't know how this lady be finding out certain things, but the woman is good. I'm not going to reveal her name right now or her picture. I'll let her do that for herself when she comes on here tomorrow at 3 p.m. It'll be late because, people got stuff to do and she got kids and stuff. Maybe that'd be a nap time to them. Good morning, Stay Dangerous. Stay Dangerous in the building. That's my big brother. Y'all don't know. Okay. No, I'm saying. And shout out to Miss V. That's my sis. You know what I'm saying? That's like my mom's too. I don't know. She's just everything to me. She's my teacher. She's my mom. She's my sis. She's my advisor. She's my friend. Ed Brown, what's up, baby? Evelyn Brown in the building. I don't know who I got that from. Chess game. I got that from her because she be like, Brooklyn Squad in the building. I love it. Y'all know it be early morning, honey, and I be hyped. I didn't go on certain people live. I see you, sis. How are you? I feel good. Stay dangerous. Yesterday, I was doing so much with Denise and just going into some stuff with Aaliyah, and there's other people that there's other names we haven't said, and we will be saying those names hopefully tomorrow. And then I got into Jelani stuff, and one of my subs hit me up and was like, "Did you do an update? Did you call the restaurant again?" And that, because y'all know I did call the restaurant a while back. The restaurant that Stay Dangerous. You showed a picture of Jelani and with all those white girls sitting down after he was stuck, he was posing and stuff in the restaurant, Michi's or whatever that name is. If y'all don't know, if y'all don't remember, I did call that restaurant a while back, right? And the first time I called them, they were so busy. They were like, "Can you call back because we're really busy?" And I said, "I'm a YouTuber and I'm just looking into the Jelani case thing." And she was like, "Oh, can you call back in an hour?" So I was sitting here dangling and stuff, and I called back in an hour and I spoke to the manager. Right now, some of y'all remember because y'all be hitting me up like, "Oh yeah, I remember that." Blah, blah, blah. Well, the manager said to me, yes, he do remember Jelani because Jelani was at that restaurant. Now, where's my notebook? I should have been got my notebook out. I did get my notebook out. What I'm bugging for? I mean, I don't know if it's in this notebook though, because I already remember the date and I do have the girl's name. So, y'all see the thing moving? I have an office. Is in my bedroom. My office is my bedroom, and I got pillows. See, Stay Dangerous got the whole setup in his house. Okay, he got like a real office and a real desk with his laptop, his other computer, his cameras. Listen, I ain't stunting like that right now. I got some pillows on my bed and my laptop pumped up on, and that's how we gonna do it, right? So what happened was when I called the restaurant that day, the manager, I said, "I'm not a reporter and I'm not NYPD. I'm just a YouTuber trying to get some information. That's all I am." Okay. So he felt comfortable with that. And he told me, "Well, Jelani is not the one who paid the bill. Another young lady paid the bill, but she had made a reservation there. And the person that she talked to make the reservation works at that restaurant and they're friends." Okay. So the young lady is the one that paid for Jelani's bill and everybody else's bill. All right. And this was on August 20th. Jelani was at that restaurant. He was on that restaurant on August 20th. Now, since then, I did not call the restaurant back, right? I want to call the restaurant back because the young lady that took the phone call for the reservations, that her and the girl that paid the bill are friends, she wasn't there that day when I spoke to the manager. All right. She wasn't there that day. I know that's right. Stay dangerous. I started with I want to post that. I like that. I'm gonna post that shit up. I started with the Android phone and nothing else but a dream. Ooh, Martin Luther King had a dream. I love it. I love it. Also, let me let y'all know. Y'all see that little yellow box that I'm looking at? If you look on the bottom, my PayPal and my Cash App is in there. Okay? Should we be doing a lot of work here, man? Stop playing. Ashley Skeeters. No, Ashley Skeeters wasn't the one that paid for the dinner. She wasn't the one that paid for the dinner. Her name actually didn't come up. This young lady was Amanda Rees. And I want to make sure I'm saying her name right. So let's look it up. I want to still have this thing where I want to talk. Now, I didn't even plan on talking about this part with y'all. This is what I planned on talking about. I found something that a news reporter that goes to Jelani's school wrote, but we're gonna get into that. But I want to make sure I want to tell Stay Dangerous the correct name of the woman. Let me just look because I messaged her and she's not gonna message back. You know what I mean? She's not gonna message back. So let's just go. Let's just go over here. Cause my spelling be crazy, right? Stay Dangerous. I never did good in the spelling bee. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never do good. I'm crazy. Okay, I found her. Yes. Ridge. Amanda Ridge. Amanda Ridge. Regez. Now, when I look up here, right, the first time I looked into Jelani, I thought it was this other girl, right? But then you have to look at where the person comes from, where they live at, how they look. Because Jelani has a certain type. Even if he was just friends, I'm not saying he was messing around with her. I'm saying I noticed even with friends, he has a certain type. He got that white girl, that blondish look that he like, that young, you know what I'm saying? So this is who I found. And look where she's from. Illinois, Norman, Illinois. Now, I'm not saying that this is the young lady that was at that restaurant, but I am telling you this is not allegedly, this is facts. Amanda Rees is the one who paid for everybody's bill at Michi's, including Jelani's bill. He said it was like a school event, a school thing that they were having there, because you could tell the picture that State Danger showed. There was a lot of girls. It's funny because I didn't see Carol Booster in that picture. Interesting. I ain't done with her behind either. Okay, but so yeah, she's in school. I mean, I have a picture right here. Graduation, I guess. Look like a graduation picture. She is in a relationship. She's very pretty. Now, I don't know if this is the same girl. Okay? I don't know. I don't really know if this is her. But the girl that paid the bill is Amanda Reed. I hope I'm saying the last name right. That's why I spelled it for y'all. Maybe I should write it in there. Okay? So, that is her name. Cause I don't know how to talk right, and I be like saying the different definition and shit. So that's the girl's last name. If you want to, you could try to find her. August 20th, she made the purchase at the restaurant with her debit card, he said, or credit card, whichever. He used that. She didn't use cash, and she paid for everybody's bill. And that was August 20th. He was at that restaurant. Okay. So that's that. Now, this is the person I thought was at first. Because her name is Amanda Reach also, right? But I don't think that's her. Um, yeah, I just don't think that's her. No workplace, nothing, right? So when I go back to the other Amanda, I want to show y'all something, y'all. I go into her comment section, right? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, please let me find it. and I and I noticed something that someone said. Damn, where is it? Oh, so this picture right here, you see the picture, right? Check this out, y'all. Remember this picture I just showed y'all? Her boyfriend or her husband or whoever? Someone said, and here they are, that beautiful couple from Bloomington. Let's get their autograph before they rush back to Hollywood. Bloomington. Sounds familiar. Here they are, that beautiful couple from Bloomington. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what else she has. Cats. Pictures of that. The last time she posted was June 9th. Not too long ago. Okay. The last time she did a story on her page was January 6th. And October 20th, 2019, she must have started. She looked like she was trying to do a fundraiser donation with Down disease awareness or something. I don't know. But yeah, that she doesn't really have anything on her page. She doesn't do my best. Thank you. Stay dangerous. I'm trying, babe. You know, I don't know. Still kind of new at this stuff. Okay. When I was oh, I wanted to say, so last night I was getting a migraine because I was just doing so much, looking into so much. I got a little migraine, so I had went to sleep and stuff like that. But I wanted to, who's this? Oh, Stay Dangerous in the building, y'all. Stop playing with him.
Ma'am. Yes,
Hey, boo boo.
ma'am. How's everybody doing this morning?
Hi, handsome. Out.
Thank you, ma'am.
My
How y'all
brother,
doing today?
family. I'm good. I feel better. I got a little migraine last night, but I feel better.
Yes, ma'am.
Took a nice shower.
Excited to see what you was doing this morning. I saw my brother from another mother name this morning.
You know it.
Jelani Day name. I say, hold up. They talking about Jelani on my sister's show this morning. Let me go support.
Yeah, because you know what was crazy, right? I was talking to Miss Denise last night. She had me looking into some stuff for Malia. Then another subscriber hit me up and was like, hey, did you call the restaurant back about Jelani? And it was like, when you do so much, your head starts to because I suffer with migraines. So sometimes you got to fall back and just clear your mind and just try to get some sleep. But I feel better this morning. But last night, what I was looking at, right? Jelani, I looked up something on Jelani Day, and that's what I want to talk about today. And it says, see for yourself the lynching of Jelani Day. So I'm like, huh? So this young lady that I'm about to read the article, she did a report and she goes to that school. She's been going to that school for 3 years. She was involved in the march with Jelani's family, supportive and stuff like that, a Black young girl. So, college kids, they want to do news reports. You know how it is, they build and they build and they stuff up. I think that's pretty dope. But wait till I read y'all what she says about that school and about the professors and about what happened in the march. But before I get into that, I wanted to tell y'all that I will be calling that restaurant back today. Amanda Reed, she's the one that paid the bill. Stay Dangerous. She made a reservation for the restaurant, right? And he said she paid everybody's bill, and that was August 20th.
Okay, so about 4 days, 3 or 4 days before Jelani went missing.
Remember that picture you showed all those white girls and Jelani stunting and at the restaurant? You know what I mean? I'm like, So I did call. I
believe that picture is the beginning of what started to happen to Jelani. I believe when he took that picture, it pissed off some people. It pissed off some prejudiced fathers, or some prejudiced parents, or some prejudiced grandparents, or a prejudiced police officer that's an uncle or a brother or something. And I believe they started to threaten Jelani and tell Jelani not to be with that girl, and it's alleged that he had that female in the car with him that day. So it's very important that we realize who posted that picture. The reason why I said Ashley Skeeter, I wasn't saying she paid the bill, but I was saying that a lot of the things that happened to Jelani probably was based around Ashley, because Ashley is the one who posted the picture of Jelani in the first place. If she would have never posted that picture, then whatever happened after that probably gave us motive. Think about it. We look at the motive. We can't find the motive. The motive is that picture.
Yeah. What's the other one? Damn, I was just talking about her. I have another young lady that's going to be helping with this Jelani too. Now she's been helping Denise for 6 months going into Aaliyah's thing. She has so much evidence. She gave me the Dropbox and everything. So this morning I was like, hey, listen, I have a few friends that's working, I told her how I got involved with Jelani because of you and stuff. And I sent her a lot of information. Then as soon as I sent her that information, she just started like this she immediately said, this is fishy. She said the cell phone finding is fishy. She said it's just she said a couple other things, but she's gonna be looking into it. And when I mentioned what Jackson said on his page with Haley, talking about now that he's gone, we could finally be together. That kind of that Ben was said, man. That was like I was like,
Yeah.
what?
When you told me that, I look for that. I look for that because my first mind, like, I think when this all first started out and it first happened, we all had a first mind.
Yeah.
My first mind told me that Jackson was upset because Jelani was in love with Haley. And the only way that Jackson can be with Haley 100% was to get Jelani out of the way. And the reason why I said Jackson I'm interested in Jackson. I'm not going to say that Jackson has anything to do with this, but I'm going to say the reason why I'm interested in Jackson is because if my friend that I'm in college with or I went to school with dies or something tragic happens to him, like at my mama's funeral, when they said, hey, who want to get up here and say something? I was the first one to get up at my mama's funeral. I was the first one to get up. So if I'm at my friend Jelani funeral and he passed away tragically and I was a good friend of his, even if I don't say nothing else but, hey, that was a good friend of mine, I miss him. We just talked 2 days or such and such before he passed or before the situation happened. And I just miss him so much. If I didn't just get up there and just say that, I'm going to say something in the name of my friend to let people know, hey, I'm a friend to this guy. I'm not the frenemy. I'm not the one that did this to him. I feel like Jackson is very interesting to me. I don't know why, but for some reason, I just don't feel Jackson. The energy that I get from looking at his pictures, the energy that I get from just seeing his face. When I saw how crunk they was in that stabbing cabin party, see, it was very important that I showed y'all that stabbing cabin party because the officials and the people around Jelani tried to make it seem like Jelani just started attending there and he didn't have many friends and he didn't know nobody. When Seb told us straight up that Seb introduced him to some friends that he hung out with, that he trusted. So who were those people? Even if we don't know who Jelani hung around every day at school or who's his best friends or who, if we don't know that, long as we know who introduced him to who or who did he get introduced to when he first started that school, who were the first friends that you had around you? Because if Jackson was one of them, Jackson pushed himself way far away from this case as he could. He didn't say anything about Jelani. He didn't speak in Jelani. And if he only posted one thing, he said, hey, now that he's gone, we can be together. Now him and Haley somewhere enjoying life.
Yeah.
But I really feel like Jelani.
Oh, man, got stuck. Hey, Miss V. He'll come back out. Y'all. Oh, there he go. Okay, there you go. You good now? I think so. Let's see. Wait, nope.
So I just feel like
okay, there you go. No, you good now. You good.
So I just feel like Jelani was dealing with somebody that was racist, and they didn't necessarily like the fact that I feel like Ashlyn, for some reason, Ashlyn is a big part of this because I feel like she posted that picture not in vain, but just like this here. If we have racist people in our family and or my people don't, it's gonna be.
You're coming back now. There you go. You good now? Oh, still frozen.
See what I'm saying? Soon as I say it, we start buffering. Got the best Wi-Fi, so I know it's not my end. But
You
at the end
good
of the
now?
day, whoever did this to Jelani, they had reason to make us think that Jelani went missing and he did this to himself. So they had. I don't know why this shit is pissing me off.
No. Go ahead. You good now?
But yeah, so I feel that whoever did this to Jelani, they had reason to make us think that Jelani did this to himself. And we know Jelani didn't do this to himself. So the main thing that we focused on is the when, where, and how, and who. And the thing is, we want to know who did it because whoever did it is still floating out there. And if they did this black man the way that they did him, they cannot be free to do this again to somebody else. They're already narcissistic. So whoever did this is very narcissistic. They knew that they were gonna get away with it, and they felt that they can do it to them, and then nothing was gonna happen to them as far as the law goes. So what that tells us, there's law enforcement involved in this.
Exactly.
Law enforcement got this story. Whoever this happened to, they panicked and they called law enforcement, and law enforcement took care of. And I want to know if that's Detective Paul Jones. I got name for you. Paul, not the Paul that was Jelani's speech impediment friend, not him. But Paul, Brandon Monaco, Noah Nelson. No, those people have something in. I don't. Yeah, because they came to my show. So when they came to my show with an ulterior motive,
I definitely agree with that. They definitely got something to do with it. And you know what's so crazy is I had private message Jackson and Haley, and the only thing I had said back then was, I see Jelani Day was your friend. I'm so sorry. Cadonia says, I'm so sorry, for your loss. Boop, they blocked me quick.
Yeah. They got a reason to.
Yeah,
they have, because people they feel that people was on to them. Because I believe that, Jelani, I believe Jelani loved Haley. Jelani was in love with Haley. I believe that was his first love. He took her to the prom. I feel that they have history. And Jelani felt that no matter where y'all go, if I got history with somebody, she can be dating 10 dudes. But if I got history with her and those 10 dudes don't have the same history as me, it doesn't really matter. So Jackson and Haley didn't matter until Jelani disappeared. And when Jelani disappeared, they got and somebody came into some money too. So I don't know if Jackson was raised into money. Some people were born into money. Their family had money. But for some reason, I feel that when Jelani came up missing, they went on a snow trip. Jackson, Haley and Jackson took a profile picture for Haley's Facebook. And that's them they look like they're in Colorado somewhere. They look like they know what the snow is, enjoying themselves. Like they had to get away from it all.
She said,
and, all those guys at that stabbing cabin party didn't step up. Nobody from that stabbing cabin party stepped up and said, hey, Jelani's been my friend since we went to that stabbing cabin party. Nobody stepped up and said nothing.
Nobody.
Y'all don't find that odd? Nobody stepped up and said nothing except for Miss Carmen. Come on, man.
And Paul, his best friend, his friend Paul.
And Paul.
And when I was about to talk to his best friend on Twitter, they shut that down. So couldn't talk to him. And he is Jelani's best friend from college. But I want to read something that I thought was very interesting. Because when I seen it, I said, I got to bring it to you guys. And I just want to see what y'all think. Now, this obviously ain't no cap because the young lady goes to the school. You know what I'm saying? And she was there with the march and stuff like that. So let me just read just to y'all. You want to say anything else, Stay Dangerous, before I
Ma'am,
start?
I'm just here to support.
Okay.
I'm just here
All
to
right.
support. You know,
Okay.
anything about Jelani, I'm on it.
I
I can't
know.
go.
I know, babe. I know. It says Rampa Magazine. Her name is Katira, and the young man name is Stephen Lazaroff. It says, "See for yourself the lynching of Jelani Day." When I saw lynching, that's what caught my attention. I was like, huh? On August 25th, Jelani Day, a 25 years old Illinois State University graduate student in speech pathology, went missing. His car was found on August 27th with no license plate in Forest area, 60 miles away from Bloomington Normal, next to a YMCA in Peru, Illinois, a once and current sundown town with a population of 99.4% of white people. Wow. 10 days later, on September 4th, a body was seen floating in the Illinois River near Peru, 1.5 miles from his car and 3 miles from where Jelani's clothes were recovered on the side of the road. It wasn't until September 27th, 33 days after Jelani's first went missing and 22 days after his body was found, that the LaSalle County Sheriff's Office confirmed the body they found was indeed Jelani Day. All these 33 days, Jelani's mother, Carmen Bowden Day, agonized over the fate of her son. The FBI was slow to get involved in the case. And when they did, they investigated Jelani's death as a suicide. Then on October 23rd, the night before a march for justice called by the Reverend Jesse Jackson and the Rainbow Push Coalition, and LaSalle County coroner ruled Jelani's Day a death of drowning. Certain words, y'all, I have funny ways of saying it. So excuse me. Carmen Bowden Day does not believe that Jelani, an avid swimmer, drowned, nor does she believe Jelani committed suicide. As she said repeatedly at the march and rally in Peru, it doesn't add up. One of the purposes of the march were for us, the accomplice and marchers, as well as the media, to see for yourself, as Carmen Bowden Day say. In order to see for ourselves, we traveled 3 miles from the side of the road where Jelani's clothes and wallet was found to where his body was found. Then we marched the 1.5 miles of where the car was found, hidden in the woods. The Day family and the Rainbow Push Coalition is currently calling for the FBI to investigate Jelani Day's murder as a lynching. As of yesterday, October 28th, the Peru Police Department said they handed over all their files in the Jelani Day case at the FBI. However, the FBI will not take the lead on the case. Where there is no evidence, a federal crime has been committed. Somehow, the day before the march, the state finds information they hadn't had for months, and they say Jelani Day drowned. I took part in the march as a fellow graduate student at ICU, alongside Katira, a Black undergraduate student communication. Later we sat down together to reflect. Here is a light edited record of our conversation. Stevens Lansoff, Jelani's mother, and the Rainbow Push Coalition said Jelani did not commit suicide in the river, that Jelani was murdered and lynched. What do you think about the state suicide narrative? What do you think that points to a murder and lynching, not a suicide? Katira, that goes to the school. I think what makes me believe it's a murder and not a suicide is the history, both the past history and recent history of the lynching that have gone covered up or unpunished and attended to by the state from both police and regular citizens. In the case of Jelani Day, a Black college student who's been on campus for all of his week and a half, let me say that again. In the case of Jelani Day, a black college student who's been on campus for all of a week and a half goes missing and somehow ends up in a sundown town he's never been to before. And somehow he decides to go for a swim and he parks his car and then he gets on this car and moves his plates and puts down pushes on stop and pushes bushes on top of the car, and then he happens to go a walk and probably was the kind of cold weather. He takes off his clothes and then he walks in another mile to jump into the Illinois River and kill himself. And nobody saw him at any point. Nobody calls it into the police, and that somebody's walking around naked, but nobody's seen it. Silence from the police. Then somehow, the day before the march, the state finds information that hadn't had for months and says that Jelani Day drowned. But there's been a great silence throughout the investigation. And we experienced that silence as we marched through the neighborhood that day. Yes, the people were non-existent, and for neighborhoods of houses intended to lawn and neighborhoods and tent lawns, they clearly had people living in them. It was like a stunt town. They were nowhere. It was like everybody in the town decided not to show up for one day. There were no kids in the yard. There were no people in public parks. There were no people as far as I could see at any restaurants or markets or stores that were nearby. It was like the town decided to stay inside the day of the march. Many other folks we did see were giving us the middle finger. We saw people using white power signs at us. We heard that Peru was a sundown town, but something I wondered, is it still? And what and would a 20 and would 21st century sundown town be like? So I asked a marcher who I heard identify themselves from Peru, is Peru still sundown town? And he said, no. But if I wasn't white, my life would be goddamn miserable here. What goal did you see for the march in Peru behind it? And how did the march actually play out? I thought the goal was to go down to Peru to demand justice and take the streets. It was changed into a quarrel to protect the city. And I got a sense of anxiety from not honestly knowing where the protest was going to go and not knowing who was really organizing the protest or how the cops were preventing over the direction of the protest. But along the march, we turned into a car. By police, it was honestly kind of rejuvenating seeing the family arrive and people from a crowd outside Peru Police Department around Jesse Jackson. Once people got out of the cars and we congregated, I felt good. We took in the scene. Family members spoke. We felt their experience. And then they told us just exactly what the site was. It was where his clothes were found. And so we kind of had to take in their life, take in the circumstances of Jelani's death. According to the state, this man, a few miles away from where his car was found, took off his clothes on the side of the road in a wooden area. Then the first thing I felt like we all took in together as an experience. The same government that we pledge, the same government that we pledge allegiance to his hiding is hiding something that they don't want us to find out. In the same way they did with Matilda Moby to show her son open casket. To show her son's open casket. Then we get in our cars and we drive to where his body was found at a juncture in the town that kind of dips down below these train tracks. We all took it in together with the family. Then we went to the spot where his car was found, where you have to go off the trail to get into the Pacific area by the YMCA. And that in the place where the state claims that he left his car to go and take a dip in the water miles away, but first stopping to put his clothes on the side of the road. His coat and other articles of clothing were found in different places. Let me say that again. His coat and other articles of clothing were found in different places. His coat and his phone and wallet have not been found. Like Carmen Bolden said, 2 plus 2 does not equal 5 any day of the week, and you need to see it for yourself, and you need to understand it for yourself. And the same government that we pledge allegiance to is hiding something that they don't want us to find out. And in the same way, they didn't want Tilda Moby to show her son's open casket, which escalated the civil rights movement. And I want people to know about the I can't say this word right, obsolently, of what the state is saying about how Jelani died. Now, Stephen Lancer says, how does the struggle image in Illinois State University ICU in Norman, Illinois? In particular, how does ICU treat Black students? Now, he's asking conservatives because she goes there. I mean, Illinois State University, by its nature, is a function of the state. It receives state funding. Its board of trustees is appointed by the governor. It exists as a multi-million, $500 million corporation. By its nature, it's going to be operative. Operative. And that pretty much is the defining feature of my experience here. The lack of compassion that professors have and lack of racist awareness that our professors have, and the university tries to cover up its shortcomings because racial crises occur pretty frequently here. Let me say that again. Because racial crises occur pretty frequently here. But we have one struggle almost every year in the 3 years I have been here. Stephen asks her, so ICU has a history of anti-Blackness? And she says, ICU has a history of anti-Blackness and also a history of resistance. Going back to the 60s and 70s, there's always been between the Black and other obsessed people, oppressive people. When there was the anti-war movement going on, then after the accusation of Fred Hamilton and Mark Clark, ICU students responded and lowered the flag to half-mast. Then the lower fascists responded with violence. Ooh. We also saw in 1970s the old student union building was going to be named in the Malcolm X student union building, and students voted overwhelmingly yes. Faculties voted for narrative, but administration voted no. So Stephen asks us, yeah, they led to thousands of people on the squad and material law being instituted by the city of Norman a few months after the Kent State massacre. And Katera say, and then Black in 2019, you had the issues with Black homecoming being canceled to make way for volleyball games. In August 2020, Atlantic director Larry Lynch say, all Redbirds' lives matter. And the students athletes went on a short strike. And then in 2021, Jelani Day disappears. And we continue to see the devolution of Black life. They hadn't been able to solve the problem of racism. They hadn't been able to solve the problem of student property.
Did you say, hold on, Miss Brooklyn, can I ask you a question?
Sure, babe.
Did you say that he was at that school for a week and a half before this happened to him?
Yes, sir. You know, I heard that before and I wasn't sure. And then I'm like, holy crap.
So it makes sense with what the mother said. She said that she kind of regretted asking him to go back to school. So it happened that quickly after. So it's like me and my son have a conversation. Hey, Dad, I want to go back. I want to go back to college and further my career and whatever. And then I say, well, cool, go back. And then he signed up. And then they call him to attend school. And then the minute he's there, a week and a half, this happened. So somebody didn't like him out the gate. Exactly. Sound like somebody didn't like him out the gate. As soon as he signed up and went to school, they did this to him. That means somebody did this to him out the gate.
Exactly. This is a racist school.
I'm not. He's Steve here. But somebody, if he was there at that school a week and a half and this happened to him, then that means this was planned. This was somebody that just really didn't like him out the gate. He pissed somebody off and he pissed somebody off a week and a half for going to the school. It didn't even take him a good month to get into it. Come on, man. Nah, something ain't right about that. Somebody racist wanted him gone, and then, it makes sense that it's half-ass starting with a female to me. Because, when I attended a new school and I was a new guy, females was all over me. They swarmed me like I was just like a piece of meat that didn't nobody never eat. And the new guy, the new guy or the new girl at the school always gets the attention. And then the guys that's been there for the longest get jealous. That happened to me growing up. And it may be a guy thing or it might be a racist thing. We haven't been messing with no black people. Now all of a sudden this guy Jelani comes and all the girls like him, and something has to be done about it. So we just want to know the motive. If we find the motive, we'll find the killer.
And this is a racist school, remind you. Can't hear you.
One of my cousins went there, and she's out of that school now, and I'm so happy that I can talk about it. She's out of that school, and she came over here. So she came over here to get her hair done like 2 weeks ago, and I had an interview with her, but I didn't want to post it. So it was just an interview to kind of see what they were saying, what was the black people saying at the school.
Right.
So he told me what the black people were saying at the school. They automatically pointed the finger at the cops. Nobody else. They automatically pointed the finger at the cops. The cops did this because whoever it was that Jelani was involved with, her uncle was a cop, her dad was a cop, her brother was a cop, somebody was a cop, and Carol got a call. Keep Jelani away from my niece or away from my daughter. And bam, that's how it go.
Allegedly, what's his name? Not Brandon. What's the other guy's name?
Well, talking about some real shit, we start buffing.
Right? Ain't that something?
Every time.
Every time on this day. The devil was trying to listen.
What it is, once we put up Jelani Days now as creators, once we put up his name, those people don't want us to talk about him. Right. They don't want us to kind of inquire any longer what happened to Jelani because they thought, like, man, they swept under the.
Mm-hmm. Look at this. Soon as my boys start talking, I see you. Justice for Leah. Denise is in the building.
Did you freeze up, Miss Brooklyn? You good?
Babe?
Yeah, I'm good, baby. She froze up. Okay.
Denise says they plan to do something from the beginning as soon as he attended that school. Wow.
Got known too fast by the white girl. If he was, think about it. If he was at that school for a week and a half, all those white girls he had smiling at that table, they pissed somebody off. It did.
Morning.
We got Maestro in the house.
Oh. What up, Maestro? What up, boo? Maestro, what's up, baby? Hey, I'm waiting. You know what I'm waiting for, right?
You know what? It's slow motion. I got some things pending, I should be back 100 by September.
All right. Listen, once you told me the name of that channel, it was a wrap from there, right? I'm waiting, baby.
Right.
I'm waiting.
Me and we've been talking about it. We gonna get it together because
I can't wait. All right.
Get it together.
Justice.
Good morning, baby.
You ain't used to it, but I'm gonna get to it.
Miss Denise, Aaliyah's mother said it sounds like something the cartels would do. Did anybody have ties? That is so funny you said that, Miss Denise, because I know a lot of people don't listen to psychic stuff on here or whatever, but my subs be sending me a lot of stuff, right? And one psychic thing, lady said this was a higher up. This was like a cartel thing. This was like the police involvement higher up. Like Stay Dangerous said, the police thing higher up. For him to be and let's remind you, this is a prejudice school. This is a prejudice school, and he only been there for that short of a time. Stay dangerous. That is like whoa.
Yeah.
I said, nah.
Damn. Did he get followed from Danville? It's crazy. Oh, it just gave me chills. Oh, baby. We know Stay Dangerous is taking it hard, y'all. I can see it in his face. We all are, but it's like he's
Because
been on this
it's like
case
it's
for a
hard to
long
find a
time.
motive for that. It's hard
Yeah,
to find
it
a
is.
motive when you think the motive is racism and hate, because they said it was a hate crime out the gate.
Right, I remember
But
that.
for us to say it's a hate crime, we got to see the racism. We got to see the motive. If it's not any motive for us to see, we can't say what it is.
Let me ask you a question. Do you think it has to do with those police that Jelani was flipping on that day? That all of a
Maybe so.
sudden,
Maybe so.
now because we can't find the tape nowhere.
Yeah.
All of a sudden,
Because we can't find that tape that was out. I offered $100 for that tape.
I know.
And you know the internet, if they got something, they're gonna bring it out for that money. Exactly. I offered $100 for that tape, and nobody gave it to me. So what they told me is somebody worked very hard to get it off of there. And it might be that same police officer that asked us to have empathy. Remember?
Yes.
How can you ask the internet? The internet does not have empathy, baby, unless they already have it towards you. You know, if there's no empathy in the situation, you can't ask for empathy and sympathy for somewhere where it's never gonna be none. And if he's a police officer, why do he care? Why do he give a fuck if we have empathy for somebody? Come on, think about it. Why does this white man give a care if we have empathy for this black man on the internet?
Right.
When the internet eats you up to alive if they want to. If the internet gets you, they got you. You in a whirlwind.
You done. It's a wrap.
So you know when he
asked that situation,
that's why I showed that on my interview the other day.
I'm glad you showed that because
I don't want to talk.
Stand looking at.
I'll be back, Miss Brooklyn.
You okay, baby? His the Jack. Listen, there's just so much. I'm so glad Miss Denise is here, y'all. I want to see y'all comments to what I read. I don't want to be disrespectful and not read y'all comments. All right. Sharon Nation says, ain't nothing like that first love. Ooh, baby, talk about it. Justice for Aaliyah, Miss Denise said, why did officials pass a lynching law? Why did they call every lynching a suicide? I can't wait to bring a certain person on here so we can talk about that. And this person is very, very has solved a lot of cases. I don't know if he's going to come on. I did message them. So we're going to see about that. And it's not the person I think it is. It's a whole different person, y'all. Tia Smith. Hey, Tia Smith in the building. She says, I personally still don't think that was Jelani's body. Oh, but first of all, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for joining Brooklyn Squad. 17 people. Thank you. I saw 20 before, but please put the thumbs up. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We know we got mad love for Jelani. We're going to talk about Jelani. We're going to talk about other cases, but we're going to talk about Jelani because this is very deep to my heart and Stay Dangerous heart. And when I saw that, I needed to read that to y'all. And that's no cap because the person that did that statement goes to the school 3 years. Tia Smith said, I personally don't think that's Jelani's body. That's funny you said that because Miss Carmen said that also. She said in the interview, I don't even know if I buried my son or not. They did never let her see the body. Tia Smith said, if his teeth were gone, how the hell did they get a DNA from his teeth? Thank you. Thank you. I wondered the same thing. And I want to look into that a little more. And if anyone has any information about that, hit me up, please. I'm going to put my email is jasminejackson1579@gmail.com. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the comment thing. My also other email that I really don't look at, but it's JasmineFlores1579@yahoo. I'm gonna put that up though. It sounds like something like the cartels. They did this from the beginning by attending that school, Miss Denise says. Tia Smith says, Where did it was some kind of corner and new order evidence could be erased if he is expired. Okay, whoever did it was some kin to the corner. Oh, and new order evidence could be erased if it expired. Oh, because you know what? I want to dig into that first corner also. Thank you, Tia Smith. Miss V, she the bad, Miss V's like 17 here, 10 thumbs up. What? Wait a minute. I got 17 people and 10 thumbs up because y'all was so into me reading the facts, right? I know. But listen, y'all, we need to put them thumbs up now. Come on now. Come on, baby. Thank you, Miss V. Hey, Tia, I'm good, Ma. I'm good, babe. I'm good. Yes, the corner is knowing to lie to police. Yes, justice for Leah. Cover up. Yes. Also, Ms. V got her information. Please go link to her as well. Oops. Please go link to Ms. V information as well. Go subscribe to her. She got stuff going on. Also, go subscribe to Stay Dangerous. Go subscribe to Justice for Leah. I want to play something for y'all about that too. But right now we're talking about Jelani. But go subscribe to Justice #4 for Leah. You can find Ms. Denise on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, of course, and I think Snapchat. I'm not sure, but you can find a girl everywhere. So please go subscribe to her. Okay, guys, let me finish reading a little bit more. So we know that this school don't like black people. They don't care about black march. First of all, for them not to like black people and Jelani is in that school, that's a problem. I don't think he knew that, and I don't think his family knew that either. I read that Jelani signed up for different schools, Miss Carmen said, but they didn't take him. But this is the school that took him. And now in a few weeks he's deceased. He was murdered. I want to talk about that also. That's kind of weird. And also when Miss Carmen did the march, it was silent. Whoa, people in the backyards with their children. They was getting the anti-racist thing. Their middle fingers would stick up. It was truly a white town. Is it sundown? No. But if you wasn't white, you're going to be miserable as hell there. So there is racism in Peru. And let's also know that this is a $1 billion school. Okay. Katera says, we've had accomplices show up and perform, I think, very preliminary acts of racism. We've seen the beginning stage of something like that forming, and we've seen a lot of solidarity where black students and black students leaders stand up and put forth because they were fighting for. There literally is no peace until we get justice. An injury is an injury to all. Oh, say that, baby. And Katera is an undergraduate student at that college. Oh, okay. And we continue to see the devolution of Black life. They haven't been able to solve the problem of racism. They haven't been able to solve the problem of student property. They haven't solved the problem of sexism and sexual assault either. So we have sexual assault going on in that school. That's funny because I read that before in another somewhere else. I need to bring that to your attention too. They haven't solved those problems yet. They still continue to raise the prices and take of those million of dollars. Just want to ask why. And I think when people start asking why, we see why all of these problems need to be polished. 100% these aren't problems they interested in confronting. Like you're saying, you built a university where a clolish of things you named will mean a clolish their success because they built a university of exploitation, aspiration of already voluntary people who have been generally violated. And ICU benefits from it every day. Wow. Wow. What a school. Tia Smith, they need to find out if some of the police and students Kara is on her husband is akin to the corner. That is very good, and I will be looking into that as well. I should write down these things, but I think one of my subscribers in here, she got my back. So I thought that was very interesting. Um, I had heard before that Jelani was only in that school for a few weeks, but I didn't believe it. I thought he was in that school way more because you hear things and it's just theories and you don't know for sure. But this is facts. This young lady graduated from the school, so she knew Jelani. She was there at the march with the family. Shout out to her. Shout out to her for her doing her journalism, and I think that's a good thing. Shout out to her for graduating out that school and getting the hell out of it. Shout out to Stay Dangerous cousin getting the hell out of that school also. Because honey, the things that's going down and a prejudice too, this is starting to get very, very weird. I hope I got 16 thumbs up. Come on now. I'm giving y'all something that y'all didn't even know about before. And it's not even about, okay, yeah, he was at that school for a little while, but look at all the other things about that school. They have a history. Oh, Lord. They have a history. I want to go into something. I know that Miss Day doesn't want to make his organs a big thing, and some people think that no, what she was saying was his organs wasn't missing. I don't think that's what she was saying because yes, his organs was missing. Okay, but I think that she didn't want to make that the topic of it. Somebody killed her son. She don't think it was started with Orvis Harvison. So I think that's what she was trying to say. Like, don't put that in front of us. That's really what's really going on. You know what I mean? I think some other people got it twisted, like, oh no, she's saying that there wasn't. His organs was not missing. Autopsy finding mispresented in grand student Jelani Day's death. Claims. Coroner report says missing graduate student Jelani Day was found with his organs missing, including his teeth, eyeballs, and spleen. His jawbone was sewed off. Why did they have to do this young man's body like that? To identify him? No. No. That bothers me. And it been bothering me. The jaw sawed off? What? His teeth? Now, some people have said, well, his body was in the water for a while. I looked up a certain amount of time that the body could be in the water for it really to deteriorate, and Jelani wasn't in the water for that long of time for his body to be the way it was. The first examined Jelani Day recovered body said it was severely decomposed, but no body parts were missing. The coroner said the jaw was removed to assist with identification and that all parts of the body were returned to the family. The body of Day was attended Illinois State University, was found in the Illinois River on September 4th, and preservedly identified September 23rd. Why did his body, for me, take so long for you guys to identify it? You found him on the 4th and it took all the way until the 23rd. That's because you guys were fucking with his body. Bottom line. Stop trying to cap with us. We're not dumb. Before the discovery of the body, Day had been last seen at the Illinois State campus on August 24th, according to reporting by the Associated Press. Confusion around the initial autopsy report, a second pathology review of Day's body in detail in Chicago Sun-Times. Oh, come on. Let me see. The coroner reports Jelani Day's organs were missing when he was found, said one post published to Instagram on October 11th. The young man's eyeballs were missing when he found last month. Day's mother, Carmen Bowden Day, and the family lawyers, okay. That's when Hallie Bazarna was the first lawyer that Miss Carmen Day had before Crump. And she says the family's private forensic pathology could find no brains. The article quoted, saying no organs, neither living or no spleen. The organs, according to the pathology report, okay, the underlying issue was detention. That's okay. We read that before. Okay. No, now they saying that Miss Day said this. Nowhere in the article did it say that the eyes or the organs were removed, she said. This article is accurate. However, as people do, they take what they want out of a conversation in the case, an article, and say or quote things incorrectly. Now, she says the article is accurate. It is correct. But they just kind of twist things around. Remind you, there was 3 autopsies done. Richard Plow, which I want to get into, and I want to get into before I come on here. Hey, Katie. They were trying to cover up DNA. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. I'm so glad you're here. I can definitely say that we recovered his body on September 4th from the river and did a sequential autopsy on the 5th. That there were no organs missing from Jelani Day's body. Crouch said it was 77 degrees in the river water from many days. Now that's the coroner that they found kind of fishy, even the Day family, and that's why they did a 3rd autopsy. So, Tia Smith said, that's the reason they told her it would take a while to get DNA from his teeth. And all of a sudden, they got it. They clearly said his jawbone was sold off, so they sold his jawbone off. That means, yes, I believe they did, Tia. They damaged this young's body because they were covering it up. They got paid to cover it up. And those people who say the coroners, they're the ones that are really legit on helping families and stuff. Stop being delusional. Okay? Wake up. Wake up. How many times have you seen coroners cover things up? Putting newspaper into a person's body? Is that what you think helping the family legitly that they do? Wake up. That's the reason. Okay, I said that. His teeth were gone. So where is they at? They needed to up when wait. His teeth, Tia Smith says his teeth were gone. So where is they at? They need to up them and have them re-examined. He probably bit somebody, Jelani. Probably bit them. Exactly. I agree. I'm gonna post this comment that you said, Tia Smith, because I think that is so important. 12 people, please let me see 12 thumbs up. I shouldn't have to ask 100 times. They should have said, Carmen, his jawbones was sold out, and there's no way we can get DNA from that. Right. They did all that to cover it up, and when you want to cover things up, you gonna get money for it, right? Who would tell a partner to cover stuff up? The NYPD, the police. That's who. Now, a while back, there was a tape going around on the internet from a white man. And please don't ever say I'm prejudiced. No one said that because y'all never disrespect Brooklyn Squad. But I'm just saying, I'm not, when I say white people, maybe Caucasian people, I should use that word. I'm half white and half Cherokee. So I'm near prejudice. My grandfather was a white man, straight up white dude. And my grandmother was straight up Cherokee. So I'm near prejudice. So I don't want no one to think that. Katie says the court is not offering parents to review their child's body and identify them as a huge red flag. Exactly, Katie. Exactly. They refuse to let Carmen see her child's body. Now, damn, I forgot what I was going to say. See, y'all? See? Damn. But it was about the court, and I was saying that I wasn't prejudiced when I say white person. You know what I mean? I don't want nobody to ever think that. I can turn that damn AC on. It is warm. How did I get to Amazon? The hell? Okay. Jelani Day's cause of death is drowning. That's what they want us to think, y'all. They want us to think that he drowned. Or how dumb are we? How dumb are we? Tia Smith said if they proved that was his body by his teeth, they couldn't have been him. And because early there were no teeth to see whose body was that. I need Carmen to get access to them teeth. Okay. The timeline. Saturday marks 1 month Jelani Day went missing, right? That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying here. Hold on, y'all. What the hell? Okay. They have the nerve to say a case that has brought national attention. Stop capping, news people. You guys did not want to do this case to put out national attention because y'all was focused on the Gabba Patino. Okay? So don't try to make it seem like y'all did something good. Okay? Jelani Day 25th is last seen entering the hell on beyond. That was the last time he was there. We all know that, though. We've seen the pictures. We know that 100 times. You know what I mean? We know that. We know that the lights went off all of a sudden, right? And I'm thinking the lights went off because that gave them a chance to do what they had to do to him because it was a busy street. You couldn't do anything really if the lights are on because people will see things. That is a busy street. I know that for a fact, and I know there is cameras all around, and there is cameras in the lights because one of my subscribers took me on a journey to Hello and Beyond on live. And if you didn't see that, it's a shame because I posted it and we talked about it on here. We talked about me asking the new black security guard over there, can you touch the footage? He said, are you allowed to access to the footage there? And his answer was, we work here, right? That says that. Because on the interview Stay Dangerous did, Brandon says, we cannot touch the footage. If I'm not correct, please let me know that I am wrong. But that's what I thought he said. They were supposed to rule his death as a homicide at the beginning. I am way smarter than the justice system or Peru. Okay, of Peru. Tia Smith, are you from Peru or Illinois? Are you from Peru, babe? And I want to show y'all a video again that we've seen before, but there's some questions that I have. Let's just see. Let's just take a look at this. You're from Danville, okay? That's where Jelani is from, correct? Did you know the family or anything? Like, have you ever met the Day family? Did you go to the high school, the college? I mean. I want to play this, but we've seen this before. And listen, I know a lot of people be frustrated because they come to me in my message books and they say there's no updates. People are giving the same updates about Jelani. There's nothing new. Well, us creators cannot make magic happen. Okay? If there is any updates, we will bring it to you guys. All right? Now, we are trying our best. We are trying our best. Me, I'm so new at this. I am so new at this. Yes, I've been a YouTuber for a few years now, but no, I was not a YouTuber. I was just messing around on YouTube. I wasn't a YouTuber. I became a celebrity gossip, but I wasn't taking it serious on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Until I saw the Jelani Day case or Stay Dangerous. And until I saw Ms. V interview Stay Dangerous. And that's when I said, this might be something. Yes, I agree with Gary Bowden, his uncle. We lived next door to each other for about 15 years. Gary, is that the one that I was talking to? The uncle, yes. Can you come up here? I'll send you the link. If I send you the link, can you come up here with me? Please. And I usually don't say please. You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. I just have a few questions to ask. That's all. Thank you, babe. Okay, I'm going to send you the link now. Oh, I might could just okay, let me see. Let me see if I could do this right. There we go. Okay. Evelyn is like, she said okay. I love Evelyn. All right, babe, there's the link. Come on up. Welcome to Brooklyn Squad. If you're new, please subscribe and hit the thumbs up button. I want people to subscribe to my channel because let me say something like, this ain't for cap, this ain't for clout. This is real. This is a family who is grieving. There is families, like we talk about all type of cases on here because the media doesn't care. Okay? The media doesn't care. The media could sit up there and tell us they put out the case about Jelani. No, they did not. Not until Carmen had to have her friend record her saying her child is missing. Not till she had to push the narrative out there. As a black woman, going out there against the white police is not easy. She didn't want to become that black angry parent. She was very respectful. And she went out there like, my son is missing. But after a while, when they started playing games and stuff and doing different things, Carmen's like, nah, we're not going to have that. So she went out there and started marching and doing her thing. Salute to Carmen Day family and Carmen Day and her kids. Carmen Day lost her husband and her son. Come on up here, Tia. I sent you the link, babe. Unless you probably getting your little makeup together, whatever. You ain't got to do all that, boo. We love you anyway. We don't judge. The video that I'm about to play, we've seen it already. Shout out to America's Most Wanted. It's one of the TV shows that has been launching cases for years. Okay, for years. And when I saw Miss Day on here, I was happy as hell because I'm like, this is going to go somewhere. Hopefully, we will find justice. Well, hey, Marie Rivera. Hey, hey, boo. Hey, 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 hey. So while Tia's getting herself together, whatever she's doing to get up here, let's talk about his cell phone and there she go. His messages that he had. And why. Uh-oh, it wants to act up now. Oh, it's hot in this house. Ooh. It's rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, Anita. Blessed to you too, mamita. Mwah, mwah, mwah. How are you? I know you've been grieving for a while. We need to talk. We need to talk behind the scenes. I want to make sure you're all right. Oh, Tia, come through, Tia. I don't know, y'all. Her internet is bugging out. Go down and come back up. If you can hear me, go down and come back up. Sometimes that works. I do that on Miss V's channel. Sometimes it works. Oh, it's hot. I'm going to have to put my AC on. I took a nice shower and I don't like to feel sticky hot. Sticky hot with the hot. There you go. You good? Oh, she's frozen, y'all. She gonna get it together, y'all. She gonna get it together. Tia, can you hear me? She's so pretty. Yeah, because Gary is the one that I was talking to. Go down and then just redo it. Like, just come back up. Let's see if that happens. Let's see what happens with that. So when they did the interview, in America, I call it America's Most Wanted. I have some questions because they found the phone already and they cannot tell me that they didn't go into the phone because they say it in the interview. Okay. So they know what was there. And what was so alarming that they had to take a second look at is what I want to know also. But of course, they're not going to tell us that because it's a cover up. Cover up, cover up, cover up. And that's what ticks me off because it's like, damn, there's so like this case could have been solved already. Look, I got my subs be hitting me up like, yo, Brooklyn, this case could have been solved. We're missing something. And what I think we are missing is the details of a lot of things. Amanda, where are you? Jackson, why you hiding? Who's the other one? Sketcher, whatever her name is. Who is she? The girls that found the clothes simply they lawyered up. There you go. Hi. Oh, you can't hear me? Ouch. Oh. Can you hear me? Oh man. I don't know what's going on, y'all.
My thing.
There you go.
Oh my God.
Hi. Is it frozen again? Ah, damn. She frozen, y'all. We got to get it together. She gonna get it together though. And we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk about her living next door for a lot of years with Carmen's brother. We're gonna talk about some things on here, y'all. You good? Oh. I know it's not my side because I'm not. My thing is good. I'm smoking a cigarette. I try not to smoke a cigarette, y'all, but you know. I had stopped smoking on here, y'all. I did a 3-hour interview before and I wasn't even smoking. But you know what? Today I am. How about that? Hey, my landlord's watching. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Thank you for joining Brooklyn Squad. And y'all probably like, what are you talking about your landlord watching? I'm going to tell y'all about that another time. You know what I want to do? I'm going to start doing private groups so we could talk. How about that, Brooklyn Squad? What y'all think about that? Doing private groups? All right. She'll be back, y'all. Are y'all very surprised that Jelani was only in that school for a few weeks? I want to play this video. I got 21 people. I hope I got 21 thumbs up. Show me some love. Show me some. Listen, y'all not showing me love. Show Jelani some love, okay? Shit. Let me stop. I know y'all love Jelani. Y'all wouldn't be here if y'all didn't. Let's play this video. She gonna get her stuff together. That is pissing me off. It won't let me in the fucking. I know the devil's trying to block you, Tia. Go back. Try to come in one more time. Damn. That's crazy, right? Try to come in one more time. I'm gonna send you the link again. Or maybe if you though, what it would make a difference though. Let me see. Let me see you the link again. I'm gonna send you the link again. It should be up there though, but you know. Try it again, mama. It might be your internet connection too. Maybe go outside in the front yard or something, like in the front of your building or something. There you go. Let's see. I hope it works. Please, God. Please, God. I hear you, Anita. Tell the devil to back up. Back up, Satan. We live in God's spirits, honey. All right, she gonna try to get it together on that side. Maybe go in the front. Maybe if she goes in the front of her building, like sometimes when you go outside or something, you'll get it. Because sometimes on my phone, like it'll be good in here, but when I go in the front, like it just works better. You know what I mean? Damn. Shit. Yeah, I lost 35 pounds. I'm so happy because I lost another 12 or something like that. But anyway, let's get into the video. I'm going to play this. Pay attention. Y'all probably seen it already, okay? But I'm going to play it anyway. Because I got some questions, and I know y'all do too.
Now NBC5 investigates some new information on the unsolved case of Jelani Day.
He was a grad student at Illinois State when he disappeared last year, and later he was found dead in the Illinois River. Rob Stafford reports tonight on crucial clues in this baffling case.
Jelani Day was a bright student at Illinois State. Then, a sudden change in his daily routine.
He missed class.
Does that sound like your brother?
No.
A reliable son went missing. A relentless mom went looking.
I gotta do something.
Jelani's body was found in the Illinois River in Peru, an hour north of the downstate campus in Bloomington Normal. The coroner said he drowned, but his mother Carmen tells us he was an experienced swimmer, and she suspects foul play. NBC5 Investigates found a significant clue was found through pure luck 6 weeks after Jelani's body was recovered. A man driving on a highway pulled off on one of the Bloomington exits to secure a mattress tied to the roof of his car. He just happened to look down at the side of the road and saw an iPhone. It was Jelani Day's. What do you want to know from that phone?
I want to know who's involved, who was he last texting in his last hours, who was his last conversation with.
Jelani's brother DeAndre and mother Carmen are convinced the answers to what happened are on messages locked in that phone, which was sent to the FBI. Have they been able to get inside the phone?
They tell me that they haven't been able to get inside of it. They tell me that there's a software that is only available for iPhones up to the 11. Jelani had an iPhone 12 Max Pro.
Police declined our request for an interview, but sources close to the investigation tell us Verizon's cell phone records show his iPhone was turned off around 9:21 a.m., just after Jelani was last seen buying marijuana at this dispensary near campus. Then his phone was apparently tossed from a car onto that roadside off I-55 North. The question is, did Jelani do that, or did someone else, and why? Through the Freedom of Information Act, NBC5 Investigates obtained heavily redacted police emails. One is called Extraction Report Apple iPhone. 23 chats and 17 messages. These details have been cross-referenced from Jelani's contact list. Another email notes 6 phone numbers of interest. But a detective also writes nothing crazy on Jelani's phone extraction. Has anyone come forward to say, yeah, I was talking with Jelani that day on the phone?
Nobody came forward.
Police also recovered Jelani's car from a wooded area in Peru. The license plate had been removed, and they found a partially smoked marijuana cigar blunt and something else. Jelani's journal, perhaps a possible clue into his state of mind. Police wouldn't say. We do know there was no suicide note. And then there was this. His sneakers and shorts on a riverbank north of the body, and they contained DNA, but it wasn't Jelani's, and still has not been identified, raising even more questions for the family. Do you think there are people out there with information?
Absolutely. I think people are withholding information for some whatever reason, but I don't care.
The family rejects any suggestion Jelani took his own life, saying he had everything to live for at the time of his death, even volunteering to donate stem cells for his father who had leukemia and needed a transplant.
He was the most likely match for his dad.
And he wanted to do it.
He absolutely, yeah.
Sadly, his dad passed away this month. The Day family has lost a son, a brother, and now a father, but say their will to find out what happened to Jelani will never wane. Rob Stafford, NBC5 investigates.
It's okay, Tia. Maybe I can ask you questions here then. What do y'all think about that? I know y'all probably seen that. Some of y'all seen that. Some of y'all haven't. First of all, let's go back to shorts. Let me see if I can find the other picture. What Jelani shorts, what he wore at the dispensary that day, and what they showed just now is not the same color. And I've said that to someone before, and they was like, "Oh shit, Brooklyn, yeah, you're right." Let me show y'all the okay. I'm gonna show you a picture of when Jelani entered that dispensary. I'm gonna go to Stay Dangerous. All right. Shout out to Stay Dangerous. I'm gonna show you a picture on his thing. I don't think he'll mind. I just wanna. Oh damn! I wanted to pause it.
Myself with something. They cares.
Oh,
Like I don't watch you, buddy. You gotta pay attention to it.
damn.
I asking people for money, so I put it up, but I don't.
Okay. I'll lower the thing down. Okay, boom, here it is. There's a perfect thing. Look, check this out. I don't know if y'all can see. Yeah, y'all can see his shorts, right? Right there. You see the color of his shorts? You see the color of his shorts, right? Those shorts to me are white. He has a pair of white shorts on. He has a pair of white shorts on. Go, 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 go. Doesn't make a genius to see it, right? And Ms. V in the building.
What's up, Jess?
Hey,
Shout out to
baby.
the chat. How you doing?
Now, I'm good. Now, you saw those shorts were white, right, Ms. V?
No, I wasn't looking. I was coming in.
Oh, all right. Well, the shorts, remember the shorts that Jelani wore at the dispensary?
Yeah,
They look white. I don't know
I
if you
will have
see
to
them.
look at the video.
Yeah, they look white, but they're showing us these shorts. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it?
No,
There you go.
I still can't see it.
You
It's
see
a
it. You can't see.
glare.
Oh, wow. Can you see it now?
Oh, they look blue.
Okay, now keep in mind just remember
What's up,
that.
y'all?
Just remember that.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that other one. Let me see. Okay, here it goes. Damn, come on now. I hate commercials. I think I'm gonna put that AC on.
Weren't you looking for the video when he was walking out of the dispensary?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Oh, okay.
But I just wanted to show the color of the other shorts what he was wearing that day. Wait, let me see. Can you see it, Mama?
Yeah.
What color does that look like?
I mean, it looked white, but it could be light blue. The colors could be off.
Okay, well, in my opinion, that looks white. And they're trying to show us some blue dark shorts I mean, to me, it don't look like the shorts that he wore. I just find a lot of bullshit with this case. I find a lot of cover up. That's just my opinion. Um, the school is prejudiced. We know that now. We got a prejudiced school. He only was there for a few weeks.
I was just about to ask you, where did that information come from? That he was only there a couple weeks.
A young lady that goes to that school, she graduated already.
How did he build all those relationships in a couple weeks with the Kara and the cabin thing and all that? Like, how did he do all that in a few weeks? I'm not sure when he started there. I was trying to figure that part out. I don't know if that's true.
Okay, so that's your opinion.
I mean, because how did he build all those relationships and she got so close to him and he had all those people they was at the restaurant. It looked like they had known each other for a minute, but
I'm wondering if a lot of those people came from Danville, where he grew up at. The one that, well, see, I don't know if that's the Zach Amanda, but I know she comes from Danville. So I'm just guessing. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that we don't know. And that's so true. Like, how the hell did he build all those relationships that quick? You know what I'm saying? He must be a really good people person like I am. But I don't know. I know she goes to the school. She's graduated by now. Maybe I could try.
he was in a sorority. Don't it take more than a couple weeks to get in that? I don't believe it was just a couple weeks, but I'm gonna look into it.
Somebody messaged me before and said that when it's sorority, you don't need to start over if you're in another sorority coming from another school. That's what I was told. So that came up a while ago.
Was he in a sorority at his other school?
I believe he was, yeah. We could look it up though, but I believe he was. I think I seen that. Yeah, I think I did see that.
I'm gonna be going live later on talking about Jelani too.
Yeah,
I got it set for 4. So
4 o'clock. Okay. What's wrong today, Mama? You look like, I don't know.
I don't have my red lipstick on. I just woke up.
No, not the sexiness. You always look sexy, but you look kind of down.
I ain't ate yet or drunk no water yet. I just got up and came outside because I'm about to go live on my other channel.
Oh, because you look like down, like a little down today. You okay?
No, I'm not really. I'm just I ain't got into my hype yet. That's all.
Okay.
That's all.
Because when you start knowing, I know I don't know you well, but I've been on internet knowing for a little bit.
I know you used to me being, my little louder, squeaky, excited. I need some energy.
I don't know, like I just want to make sure you're good. That's all.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm listening too. I ain't want to disturb nothing. I'm listening. I'm about to drive.
You good. You good, Mama. But when I saw that information last night, I was like, oh, okay. So where does this girl come from? And I found, well, she graduated from the school. And I'm glad that she outed the school because there's a lot of things I have questions about that school. We always said, Carmen, Miss Day, please go back to that school. Please go back to that school, But like she said, in the school, they just cover up a lot of shit. There's a lot of prejudice. They don't mess with they don't do black people a lot. You know what I'm saying? They just don't. That's $1 billion school. That's another thing. I don't know. It's just a lot of crazy stuff going on. I do want to find out though. That is a good point, Ms. V. If that's really facts, that how long was he at that school? I'm thinking that I thought I saw Miss Carmen Day post something how long he was at that school. I gotta go back to the group room, but I don't know. But I'm gonna do something today, and I didn't think about this before. But I'm gonna go on a leap, and I'm gonna reach out to Carmen's brother. Miss V's like, Ooh, child. I love the look.
Let me know how that goes.
That's the look. I love the look. That smile brightens up my day. I don't know what it is with her smile, but even on her channel, you know, we be having fun. I don't know about y'all. Y'all better come on to Miss V's channel for real. Cause she be having me going when I'm over there. But
Listen that jazz, y'all. Listen that jazz.
even Dave loves the hell out of her, man. It's her accent or something, but he's like, ask her this and that, and ask her this. I'm like, he just adores Miss V. He called her the country girl.
That's so funny.
Somebody from Tyler Perry movie, he said.
I need some Tyler Perry money right now. Like right
Tyler
now.
Perry, you hear this? You got somebody, you better come and get her. But yeah, I'm gonna reach out to the brother to, you know what? Why don't I do that on live? How do you guys feel about that? Express said amen to that. The short he had on was light
Go
blue.
for it.
Oh, you said that Tia said the shorts that he had on was light blue. So okay, so it was light blue then. All right, I thought it was white, girl. Don't forget that I wear glasses, so I don't know. Let's see what you know.
Yeah,
What?
I agree that they definitely could be light blue.
Yeah, okay, so it's me then. But that's what I said. Listen, let me know if I'm not seeing something. I love it. Some people be like, some people get offended when they wrong. They be like, what? I ain't wrong. Yeah, listen, everyone's not perfect. Shit. But thank you for that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Because I was like, that shit look blue. Another thing, how did they get his teeth to do DNA if his jawbone was sewed off and his teeth were missing? When they found him, this rings a bell. The coroner did this because, yes, maybe he bit them. That's what I think. I think Jelani must have bit his assailant. Evidence. Evidence. Congratulations. Cheers to you for that. What? Congratulations on what, Express? Who else knows how to saw off a jawbone out correctly? Woo. Well, can y'all do a prayer for me real quick? Because I'm about to call him instead of texting. So can you
I'm trying to remember exactly. I remember the dental records being talked about. I also remember them saying they got DNA from his hip or something like that. And they had to get the family, the mother, the father, and one of the siblings to come up with his DNA. So it's like they created it. It didn't solely come off of no teeth.
Okay.
It was a combination of things they did allegedly. But those are the things I'm gonna be going over, the coroner's report and all of that kind of stuff. You know, just to try to remember the details. But yeah.
That's good because you know what, I was looking to see if someone do a coroner report because I have a young lady now that has been doing working on with Denise, you know, trying to help her and stuff for 6 months. And the information that she's in the chat actually, the information that this lady got stunned the heck out of me. I don't even know how she found some of these people. But I asked her to help me with Jelani and she agreed. And as soon as I sent her a few stuff, she was just giving me answers. I was like, God damn, girl, I just sent you that stuff 5 minutes ago. So she's really good. And she asked about the coroner report was one of the things. So I'm gonna have her follow your channel, you know. And I'm really glad that she's going to be helping me with this because the more hands and the more people are really smart in what they do, I think that's a plus. So
wait, what did she do again?
She's been helping Denise and Aaliyah's case for 6 months. And you know, she's just a regular person, like she's no YouTuber or nothing like that. You know what I mean? She's just a mom that takes care of her kids. And she's been helping Aaliyah, but she gave me so much information, and it was kind of shocking to me of how she found a lot of these people. You know what I mean? That Aaliyah's mother couldn't find. So she's really good at what she does. Shout out to her. So that's why I asked her, do you think you could help me with the Jelani thing and just look over and you know what I mean? Like stuff that I can't find, like some of these people I can't find, some of these girls, you know what I mean? Just a lot of things. So shout out to her. I'll have her follow your channel.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. B. Gary, Tia Smith. Yes, that is the name. Okay, so you live next door to Gary, which is Carmen's Day's brother. And this is the one that I've been chatting with. Can I ask you how So you do, so that means that you have seen Jelani. How was Jelani? Like, was he a person that got along with, did a lot of people like Jelani in the area that he used to live in? Was there like hateful people? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. Like, I know that he was a party person. He liked to party, his mother said, but his grades were good. I'm just trying to get a thing of how was he in Danville? Because he comes to this school and he gets killed. Was he followed from Danville? I need to know how long was he at that school, and that's a real good question because one person Ben told me a few weeks, but I kind of was like, I don't think so, so I never brought that up forward. And then now I'm reading about this, but now Miss V brought something good. Like, wait a minute, he had a lot of, seemed like he had a lot of friends and stuff. How could he just in a few weeks? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna call his uncle and I'm gonna ask him because he would know. Besides, a family member would know. You know what I mean? Can I have a prayer for me, please? Because okay, yeah. Should I text him, guys, or should I call? Miss V, what you think?
Heck, if you got the number, call it.
Here we go.
Been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 7025.
Okay. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna give his phone number. Tia says Jelani was a very loved gentleman and he was full of joy. That's what his family was saying too. That's what his cousin was saying when I interviewed her, that he was a family person. Yeah, he was a family person and stuff. So he wasn't hate, nobody like had animosity against him in Danville. Okay, so why come to this school and people, now he's dead? Is this a hate crime? Oh, he didn't pick up. I am gonna text him. He's probably at work though. If he, I don't know if he works or not, but most likely he probably does. So let me just text him. He probably won't answer me because we've been stopped talking a while back. So excuse me, y'all. I'm just texting him. And while we on here, why don't I call the restaurant again? Okay. I can call the restaurant and hopefully the girl that took the reservation, hopefully she still works there. We'll see. But let me just finish texting him. If someone goes, I don't know where my other notebook. I got two notebooks and I call them Jelani Day because I don't know where I put that phone number. But if you can get the number to Michi's right now, somebody, that would be awesome. And just put it in the chat for me, please. So I don't gotta go like Google crazy. Where you going, Miss V? You going to one of your offices?
Nah. What's the location for Michi's?
Oh, Illinois, Chicago, Illinois. That's what I put before. I had the number written down. I'm gonna be honest. I just haven't even looked for it, to be honest. I was doing some other stuff. Hold on. I'll be while I haven't stopped talking about Jelani.
Is it Manchies or Michi's?
I might be saying it wrong.
I know. So spell
She
it.
know how I am.
Spell it.
I
You
think
and
you
your
said it.
dang on accent while you
I
be
know.
talking because I'm seeing Menchie's.
I think that's the. Yeah, I think you're right. Let me get my pen. Hold on. Oh shoot, I gotta clock Dave out and shit. Hold on.
Nah, but then it say frozen yogurt. Like,
Oh
no.
no, no. How? No.
Menchie's restaurant. Wait. Is it a pizza place?
It's a restaurant.
Soul food? No, that's in
No.
Cleveland.
Uh.
What? I can't help you then. I
You
need
know
more
what's
information.
funny? I did try it on Google earlier, and I had a hard time looking for it too. I don't know. I think I'm saying the name wrong, but I did call them. Maybe if I could find their number. Hold on, y'all, because I gotta clock Dave out. It might be in my other notebook too. So hold on. It might be in my other note. But if any of y'all have the number, hey Tracy, what's up, boo?
So is Michi's a soul food restaurant in Chicago?
No, it's not so full.
What's up, Tracy? Yep, I got on this shirt.
103020. If correct, press 1. Enter duty ID and press the pound key. Call registered.
All right, let me look in this notebook real quick. I should have done this before, but I didn't really think about going live, calling a restaurant. Funny, y'all. But I think that would be a good thing. Okay, I don't think it's in this notebook. I think it's in my other one. If anyone remember the correct name of it, let me know. Because you know my behind. I just I don't. Yeah, it's in the other notebook. Let me see. Oh God. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. Hold on. Let me not talk so fast. Oh no, something else. This is my. Hi, Cece. Cece is in the building tonight.
What's up, CC?
Hey, Cece. I think that was in my. I think I had the right notebook at first. She said, "Hi, Miss V. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Mr. Stay Dangerous. Hi, everybody. How everybody doing? Everybody doing? What's this?" So where you say you off to, Miss V? I'm hungry.
Wait, what you asked me, Jess?
Where you off to, Mama?
Oh, I'm ordering some food right now.
Oh, okay. I feel hungry too all of a sudden. I'm gonna make
Maybe
me
you
some
can get
more.
full watching me eat.
I know. I might. What you ordering though? What you ordering, guy? Okay. It's Meek Medici. It's in Norman, Illinois.
Now you spelled that way too fast. What is it?
Oh, I can look it up. Where I found where it is.
I still want to know the spelling.
Where the fuck did I go with that? Medici.
That sounds like Medica. Medici or
Yeah.
A. Okay. Yeah, I would have never found that looking up Michi's.
Okay. Restaurant. Yep, got it. Okay. Yep, I got it.
Oh, I know what it is. Mendici.
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 Yeah, but they pronounce it different though. They look like their food is pretty good.
When you call, if they don't say the name, ask them how to say it.
I am. That's what I was going to do. Now, this is in Chicago, Illinois. But it was something that I seen before I clicked on it. All right, but let me give them a call now, though. All right, let me see what Cece got to say. Tracy, I almost went to the hospital this AM. Why? But I sat outside and rested and got some air. Try for Karen. I don't get how I got to the store, run around literally. And oh, you got to be careful, Cece, Mama. The heat would be too much. It's probably blazing out there too. You know, she said she almost went to the hospital this morning. You got to be very, very careful in that heat. Drink a lot of water and stay hydrated. Drink a lot of water and get under your AC, girl. I'm about to put my AC on before Dave get home because I don't have the AC on in the living room and I don't want my man to be burning up hot. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that sucks. You come from work, you come in your house and it's blazing hot. Like, nobody wants that. Oh, I want to see what Miss V got. All right, so let me put my my air conditioner on in the living room for Dave for when he come home. And Stay Dangerous is in the building, and then we're gonna call the restaurant.
I see both my sisters in here. We going in Wiley World.
Hi, boo. Keep them. I'm gonna go put my AC on, y'all, to keep them company. I'll be back. Oh, now my water feels like it's hot.
Look at all this she gave me. Can y'all see? No. Nope. All this honey, all this ketchup for one piece of chicken.
Stay eating.
Good
She
Lord.
stay eating. Every time I see you eating,
I gotta eat every day. Don't you eat? Who is that? What's up, Mike, bro? Y'all always be together, huh? What do you say?
I say, this is my bodyguard right here. He gonna bust that ass. Somebody play with me.
I see.
He's certified with that thing too.
What y'all buying? What y'all about to get?
I don't know. I just like Wiley Work.
Do
some
you?
chicken. Yeah, we about to go. We about to go crab.
Y'all about to go what? Did you say crabbing?
Yeah.
Y'all about to go fish for crabs? Or y'all about to buy some crabs?
No, we're about to go fish for crabs. I'm about to go fishing too. So we fish and we crab. But every time we catch fish, we pull it up. It's a crab on the line sometimes. So, you know, we got a lot of women in the family. We got a lot of women in the family that like.
Oh, I love crabs, man. I wish I could go somewhere and fish out some dang on crabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some shorts videos today, and I'm gonna show y'all what we catch. Every time we make a catch, I'm gonna put it out and make a short video about what we catch.
Yeah, you should definitely do that. That's your hobby. Like that's your love. Sound like.
And I get so much peace from it. You know, I get it from my mother. Used to always go with me, my grandmother, and my grandfather, and it was like a thing that we did all together. But how everybody doing, Brooklyn Squad? Shout out to Brooklyn Squad. Shout out to them to make this go viral. Miss V in the building. I got my sisters on the panel. What's going on?
You know,
I'm really starting to broaden my horizons. I don't never like. I'm always either sitting in a room. I respect Miss V because she'll go live. Y'all go live eating. Y'all go live cooking. Y'all let people more into y'all life. Me, I'm so antisocial and so private. I really don't really take photos or many shorts videos because I don't be wanting to let people know my personal life. Because I have, like Steve said, like Maestro said earlier, he said, man, you do a lot. You do a lot, man. You really do a lot as a person. You know what I'm saying? And for other people to acknowledge what you do and you don't see it, it's a huge impact on you when people let you know. That's why I'm thankful to have the friends that I have around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I heard crabs. You got some crabs? Where? I love crabs. Look, I was in the living room and I heard it. Seafood? Stay dangerous.
We love
Yes, ma'am.
crabs.
You going to get some seafood? Cook crabs?
Yeah, we caught a 5-gallon bucket full yesterday. Big ones.
What?
How you
Oh
doing?
man. Damn.
You on YouTube?
Dad, I want you to ship them to me, man.
You on YouTube?
I will be in crab heaven. You know
What?
me?
Y'all got
You
me
know
wanting,
me.
oh man. Y'all got me wanting crab legs now. That ain't fair. I ain't got no man for now. I don't got no more crab legs in my freezer, Miss V. I done ate it all.
Me either. Well, I mean, I ain't got no crab leg money for them right now.
I know. I ain't got. Oh, look at CC.
I'm gonna show you some of the big ones.
CC, I hope your thing ain't acting up, girl.
CC.
We love you, CC. Hi, CC.
We got CC in the building. What's good, CC? How you feeling? I know you was a little bit under the weather.
Better. Feeling a little bit better. My voice.
I got my swim shoes on in case I fall in the water and everything, y'all. Last time this man right here got in the water, so he had to save somebody.
In the building, and this is the ride.
Behind the bar. Get up here.
I told her, I said, you on YouTube.
Yeah.
She on for the fun. Let me.
Oh, thank you, Impress. She said, congratulations on your weight loss. Thank you, babe. You could tell, right, boo? Ow. Behind the bar, get up here. Come on. We gonna call the restaurant. We gonna call Michi. Yo, they food look good. They food look good. I was telling the I was like, y'all food looks
good.
Hi, Cece. How you feeling, babe?
How's my sound? How's my sound?
How you feeling?
After call.
Huh?
I feel.
You got a little cough there. You got drink a lot of liquids. Make sure. Well, she didn't go on that quick. Okay, she be back, y'all. Cece got to get with you, Miss V, because she got to get her connection right.
She got to reach out to me.
She got to get with you.
I keep saying that every time she come on, but she didn't. Well, she reached out, but I couldn't do it that particular day.
You said throw me out.
Man, I just moved. Somebody took my spot that quick. They get on my damn nerves. Go.
Let me send the link again. Y'all is in the building here. Behind the bar, get your behind up here too, man. Come on. Stop playing. All right, the link is back down there. We're going to call this restaurant, y'all. I'm just waiting for everybody to, so their connections won't be bad. I see Stay Dangerous connection is a little, but he got it though. Miss V, she good. CC, come back. There she go. I love CC, man. There you go, mama. You drinking a lot of liquids, CC?
I'm trying. Right. My voice isn't the same. It's like all messed up right now. But I'm trying to be better. Trying to talk today.
Yeah. Your signal's okay too. Now it's a little better.
Yeah. West side is the best side after.
It well, CC.
Dang. You said West side is the best side. I love CC, yo.
It's all about Cali. Cali love.
Oh, you Cali girl now. Oops. Wait, I caught the right.
I gotta represent.
All right. I'm gonna wait to Stay Dangerous come up, but we're gonna call Chi Chachi or whatever that restaurant is called. Sichani. But let me tell you, they food items look really good and the prices are good. I was like, okay, it's not too expensive there.
Whole area makes me mad. I want to talk about
Man.
quick. You know that Shiva Sees, right? That channel, Shiva Sees,
See the seas.
that Stay Found. Yeah, anybody
Mm-mm.
know? That's the one that's a seer, right? And she has like 5 videos on Jelani, right?
Mm.
I think Stay Danger found her. And I've been like what you call listening to her videos, and I asked her to look up the guy excuse me, that was found over in Indiana or Iowa, right? It was another black
Mm-hmm.
brother, King, right? He happened to
Mm.
be half Mexican and half black. And he went to a
Oh,
party. Friends took him out to a party out in the outback to another small town, right? And so
right.
he ended up in a fight with 2 dudes there, and then they didn't find him till a month later in a pond behind that same house. Okay? And
Oh,
a girl
wow.
was involved. A girl set that whole
Oh,
fight off, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's similar to Jelani though, like that whole stabbing cabin and all that. I
right.
just been like looking at this. You look at the little boy that was found in Louisiana, taken from one pond to the next pond. Okay,
Mm.
the new Black Panther Party got involved with that. They ran the dad and the family out of the town in Louisiana. You look at the brother that was found in that shallow water. He was taken from his house. This is another one, taken from his house, taken by the mother and the son to a mobile home park. He comes up dead behind the mobile home park in a shallow piece of water. I'm just looking
Mm.
at, and there's so many, so
Mm.
many. There was a right after Jelani was killed, right? They they had a brother that was a medical student in Atlanta, and he was either found hanging from a bridge or in a
What?
body of water. Yes, yes. And they had several
Wow.
killings right after Jelani. And those smiley face killer investigators were saying, and other people that are true crime channels were
Right.
like looking at Jelani, then looking at how many murders happened before him, during, and after, right after. So they thought that the smiley face killers were active because it was certain age young men that had gone to bars and had been drugged or something, and then they found them
I
in
heard
bodies of
about that.
water,
Yeah.
rivers. So
I
I
heard
just
about
been
that.
piecing. I've been looking at this, and Daniel Robinson, there was another young man found in
I
that
forget
same
too.
field as Daniel Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
His father said that.
this
Yep. Yep.
yep, and they're still
Mhm.
working on that case of the one before him. The father, and I gosh, he has a like an Indian name or a
Oh,
what
I
do you
found
call
it.
that? Oh, Daniel
Um,
Robinson.
no, I found the
Oh, the
manager that I was talking to at the restaurant. His name is Alex. I'm gonna call him now.
okay, okay. I don't want to get in the way of it, but I'm
Nope,
just
stay with me
I'm
right here.
listening
You
and
good.
adding.
You
Oh,
good. Stay with him right here. Stay with me right here. We're gonna call him right on here. All right, come on there. Let's see. Ooh, keep your fingers crossed, y'all. I feel nervous a little.
Medici, how can I help you?
Yes, hi. Good afternoon. May I please speak to Alex?
I'm sorry,
May I please speak to Alex?
Alex?
Yes.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yes, hi. Is this Alex?
Alex who?
I don't know the last name. Or is the manager available, if possible?
This is a manager. We don't have a manager named Alex, so.
Oh, the last time I called, it was like a few months ago. I spoke to a guy, owner or manager there.
Um, Maybe it was Arthur?
I'm not sure. Is he available at the time? Right
No,
now?
he's not. He's not a full-time manager.
Oh, he's not. Okay, well, maybe you can answer me this. I'm not an investigator or NYPD. I'm just a YouTuber, and I have been working on the Jelani Day case for a while now. I'm pretty sure you heard of Jelani Day, right?
Um, are you calling the right place? This is Medici in Hyde Park, Chicago.
Yes, in Illinois, right?
Yes.
Right. I had called here a few months ago because the Jelani Day had went to your restaurant with a few friends to eat.
I have never heard of this person. I'm sorry.
How long have you been working there, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been working here for 2 years.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know who Jelani Day is.
Well, no, he didn't he didn't work there. He just ate at your restaurant with a few friends. There was a young lady there by the name of Amanda Regent. She's the one that did the reservation. But when I called there, I spoke to a guy named Alex, who answered the phone. But then he gave me the phone to the manager. It was a guy manager. I don't know his name.
So we don't accept reservations. I think I'm just trying to understand what you're saying about. Yeah, we haven't had a guy manager. We have our GM is a guy, but his name is Pablo.
No.
But we haven't had an Alex. There's no Alex that's worked here.
Really? And you never did? And you don't do reservations?
Nope, not at all. Like, we haven't done reservations, like, ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this Michi? Can you pronounce the? Because I might get the name wrong. Can you just what is the name of your restaurant?
It's Medici, Medici, on 57th Street.
Is there another one down there? Or are you the only one?
There's one in Normal, Indiana.
That's right. I think that's
the only one here. Is this one?
Normal, Indiana. I might be calling the wrong one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Okay. I think I'm calling the wrong one. Let's get the other one, guys. Normal, Indiana. Well, thank you, Google. The fuck? Okay. I was like, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Excellent work, sister. Excellent.
Normal, Indiana, y'all. Normal. I don't know how to spell that, but Google does. Got it. Because, oh no. You kidding me? Closed. Wait.
Oh, that would be too close to right and wrong.
Oh, no. They open at 11. Oh, wait, it is 11 though.
Oh,
okay. Open at 11. Let me look at this restaurant and see if because when I called the other restaurant, which I thought was this one. Hold on, Miss V is here. I can tell if I'm calling the right one because I looked at the restaurant and stuff. So hold on, y'all. Photos.
Is there those cities are boundaried, right? There's like ISU is in a Twin City, right?
I think called the wrong restaurant, guys.
Okay. Yeah. I was just wondering, there's 2 cities there around that university, correct?
I don't know, Ma.
Normal borders another town, but I'm wondering if Illinois and Indiana border each other right there.
That's what Shay is saying too. If Indiana, oh, they're hours behind. Yeah, I think that was the wrong one, Shay. Hey, I'm human, y'all. Let's call the right one. I don't know, CC, but we could find out. You know, Google tells us everything. You know what I mean? Shit.
But then also, there's a lot of activity. It's called Scanned America. And there's a lot of racist groups, but not racist groups. Whites fighting whites. Okay. So let me just add in for all of the North Midwest up into Canada. There's a lot of activity, a lot of killings, and a lot of serial killers come out of there.
Oh.
Want to put that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It's known.
Oh, wow.
It's known. And while they're looking at all these murders, right, and they're wondering if there are active serial killers. And there was last point, there was a black sister that is a counselor, and she was just on YouTube talking about don't trust the dating apps because are 5 to 800. Did you guys see that? 800
No, but I
active
believe you.
she said active serial killers at any given time in America. And people just go on those, and she
Dating
has
apps.
interviewed them, and they say the best place to go is one of the places they seek out victims is the dating apps.
Yeah. I believe you. I believe you. You know, back in the days, when I used to weigh like 350 and stuff, 350 pounds, I used to go on those dating apps because I used to have low self-esteem, and I'd be like, why is she doing this to me? She know I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Why is she doing this to
What
us?
you
She
got,
making me
Miss V?
suffer.
What is
What
that?
is that? You got biscuits, oh, and chicken, KFC.
She at the
She's
KFCers.
mean. I love the shirt
Show
though.
you, man. I want to go get
Um,
some of that, and I can go get it cornered.
damn, what's that? That's a pickle? What is that? A cookie? Pickle? Oh, pickle. Oh,
Oh,
oh
jalapenos.
no, not for me. She said, "Oh my God, yummy, Tracy. Let me tell you something. I bet you her KFC is good because up here they got bad, man. They used to be good, but not no more. All right, let's call the right restaurant. Don't be blabbing me on all over the internet about that, y'all. All right, come on. Let's see. Oh, yes, hi, good afternoon. May I please speak to Alex?
May I ask who's speaking?
Miss Brooklyn?
You said it's Brooklyn?
Yes. Are you Alex?
No, I'm not Alex. I don't know if he's here right now.
Are you the manager? Are you the manager?
No, I'm not.
Oh. Okay, so I'm glad I'm calling the right place because I just called the wrong restaurant before, like a minute ago. I didn't know that you guys had two. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. So I called a few months ago. I'm not an NYPD and I am not an investigator. I'm just a little YouTuber. And I have been really focused on the Jelani Day case. I know you heard of Jelani Day because he was at your restaurant.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I am not an investigator or anything. I'm just a small YouTuber, and I've been into the Jelani Day case.
The July Day case?
Jelani Day. Remember Jelani Day? He was at your restaurant a few years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was at your restaurant, and I had spoke to Alex and the manager, and he was telling me that there was a young lady that did a reservation there for a whole group of people. So Jelani didn't pay, but a young lady paid. I just wanted to speak to Alex or the manager. Is anyone there at the moment?
Well, somebody is here in the office right now. I think they're in a meeting.
Oh.
Yeah. Is there a way? Can I get maybe like a phone number for like a callback, maybe?
Sure. Why don't I call you back?
Okay.
How long? Would I give it like an hour, maybe? You think? Few hours.
Try. So we open at 11.
Okay.
The manager right now is in a meeting upstairs in the office.
Okay.
If I were you, maybe, and if this is only for your convenience, maybe call right after the lunch, like the busy time of lunch, so maybe like after 1 o'clock.
Oh, that's perfect. That's great. Yeah, that works for me. How long have you been working there?
I've been here it'll be a year and about a week.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, do you like it?
I love it.
It seems like a really nice place. You guys' food seems like it tastes. Oh my god! I can't wait to go visit you guys so I can eat some of that good food. And the prices.
Ask them about pork dinners. Ask them about pork dinners.
Do you have pork dinners there?
I'm sorry, what's that?
I love pork. Do you have pork dinners?
Yes, we have pulled pork here.
Oh my god, amazing. Oh, yummy, yummy. Okay, so I'm gonna call back in an hour. Oh, is Alex around?
So he's the general manager now, which means he basically lives here. So, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Like, probably.
Okay. You think you can look for him for me real quick? Please.
Ask.
You think you can get him for me pretty quickly, please? I just want to ask him a few questions. He was so nice before.
No, I don't know if Alex is here at the moment, but like if he's not, then he will be eventually.
Oh, okay. Well, I will call back after.
Ask about community group pork dinners if they have like public money. Did he hang up?
No, I hung up by mistake because I.
Oh, okay.
I meant to put. No, Cece, I meant to put pause and I hung up by mistake.
Oh, no, I'm sorry if I interrupted you because I was just like, oh God, she's not reading the chat.
No, I'm sorry.
If you call right back, sir. But you know what? Ask them if they have like, city group, or city. What do you call like not Teamsters, but like civic group dinners?
What is that?
Like city groups, like girls and boys club of America. They have like civic groups. Anybody in the chat help me out? Like they have like
somebody says smoke screen.
Oh, it's God, I can't even think. Like it's oh God.
All right, let me call him back because I don't want him to think I was rude and hung up on him. You know what I mean? I meant to press pause and I pressed freaking the red button hit.
This is Mike. How may I help you?
I'm sorry. Was I just speaking to you, Mike?
You were not. How may I help you?
Oh, well, I was speaking to someone and my phone hung up by mistake. I'm so sorry. He told me to call back at 1:00, but maybe you can help me. May I please speak to the manager? Is he still in a meeting?
What
about? Something that I was talking to him a few months ago. And you are?
Well, the manager is still in the meeting, yeah.
And you are? Who are you? If you don't mind me asking.
I am Mike.
Hi, Mike. But are you assistant manager?
I am a service manager.
Oh, you're the service manager. Oh, maybe you can help me, Mike. If you're not too.
Let me put you on hold real quick. I got a phone call.
Okay. No.
It's like a group like Toastmasters. Have you heard of that? It's like where they give speeches. Every time they meet, they give speeches and they announce their business and stuff like that. Business group dinners. Ask them about civic or business group pork.
Okay.
That's tied to that.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for holding. How may I help you?
Oh, no problem, Mike. Hey, Mike, I wanted to know, do you guys still do civil dinners?
Server dinners?
Civil dinners.
Service dinners?
Civil.
Civic.
My aunt is asking.
Civic dinners?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, you do? Oh, that's awesome.
I don't know what that is, but I don't see why we serve dinner.
Okay, you're so funny. Okay, so I have a question.
It's probably more of a question for the general manager, Alex, though, because he would probably have more information on what a civil dinner is.
Okay.
So if you'd like to call back around like 1:00 or maybe 3:00, that'd be probably better.
Sure. Maybe you can help me because you are the server. Was you there how long have you been working there?
Oh, just a few years.
Oh, so you have been working here. Do you remember? Okay, now I'm not an investigator or anything. Don't worry. I'm just a small YouTuber. Then I talked to Alex before. He's very nice. I'm so glad he made it to manager. Was you there when Jelani Day was there with his friends?
I don't know.
You don't know if you were
I don't
there?
know the answer to the question.
You don't know the answer to the question if you was there?
I was not there.
Thank you. You was not there when Jelani Day was there. You do remember Jelani Day?
Well, I don't know if I was there.
Oh, okay. But you do remember Jelani Day, right?
I don't know him personally, no.
But you've heard of him.
I have heard of him based off of all the flyers that were passed around.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was at your restaurant with a few friends.
This is probably going to be a question for more of Alex than me.
Yeah, because I did speak to Alex before.
I'll just have you call back around 1 or 2 or maybe 3 o'clock, and you can talk to him, and he can answer some of the questions for you, okay?
You know what? I think that would be terrific. It sounds great. You have a blessed day now. Bye-bye.
You as well.
Bye-bye. Fucking dick. Bastard.
Sister. Guess what?
He was nasty. And it sounds like,
you know what?
Oh, Alex is nice. Alex is the one who gave you all the information. Oh, they pissed me off. I'm sorry.
He was just trying to get you off the phone.
He sure the hell was.
Call back at 1, 2, or 3 or never.
Can I get my little 2 cents on that?
I'm sorry, Cece. She got me drooling and shit. Yeah.
I turned the camera on.
I'm real like spiritual. So I'm discerning him, right? Mm-hmm. That guy just on the phone. But you know what? Even though he was curt and short, but he told you the truth. Oh, wow, why? Because as you were grilling him, he goes, but I do know him.
Right.
He didn't deny it.
Right.
And he said, I was not there. And that shows heart. That shows I'm not covering up. I'm not part of that. I'm going to tell you what I know about me, and if I was there or not. Maybe he's covering up his tracks, not. But I feel that was an honest person. Now I could be wrong.
Yeah. He was just rude though, but yeah, I get you.
She was short and curved. Yeah, he was short, but I didn't take it as all the way rude. It was just like he's like, I'm gonna tell what I know, and I know I wasn't there. But he gave you time. He gave you time.
He did give me time.
I didn't think he was rude. I think he just didn't want to talk. He wanted to get off the phone.
I feel that like he didn't want to give no information to where his whereabouts were. You know, right. Or no, he was covering where his whereabouts were. He wasn't near that dude. He did not see that dude.
He did not serve him.
What?
No, he said, I don't know if I was here. Right. But he know about it because Jazz wasn't letting up. She's like, he said, something he said, and she was like, but you know him though. He didn't really want to answer, but she made him answer when she asked him direct. Like,
right.
Oh, we found out Alex got a promotion.
Yes.
He went from manager to general.
And he was so sweet, Alex. And
that guy, I think his name was Mike. He been there a few years, and he's the service manager.
Mm-hmm. Alex is the one,
and he knew that they passed out posters and stuff. So
yeah,
they gave us a little bit of information.
Yeah. Alex is the one who gave me the girl's name and everything. The date that the Jelani was there. He was like, I said, I'm not an investigator. I'm just a YouTuber. Don't worry. So then that's when he started talking to me and stuff. So I'm going to call back later. But we got a little son. Let's see if his uncle.
You know what? Do you have that date? Do you have that date, Jazz?
Yeah, August 20th.
Do you know what day of the week that was?
Oh, good question. I don't know.
Because everybody works on Fridays and Saturdays because that's when they get their rush.
For real.
So we could call him on that a little. Like, you don't work Friday and Saturday? Because usually
somebody
they don't
look
work
that
one
up
or the other.
in the chat.
What is that? August. What was it?
Tia Smith said he said he can't remember if he was there. This case is too open. He know if he was there or not. Mm-hmm. I noticed when I brought up Jelani, that's when he kind of got the stuttering a little bit, and it just kind of swifted a little. Jelani is a heavy case. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. That's just my opinion.
To me, it makes sense
Jelani.
when he say he don't know if he was there because that happened prior to Jelani coming up missing. It ain't. I mean, they was just customers. You know what I'm saying? When you work
Right.
at a place like that, I work with the public. I don't remember everybody coming in and out unless they come all the time. Then you get familiar with them. Other than that, you don't. But if they knew that girl, they would know, you know, but not necessarily.
Yeah, that's why I want to talk to Alex, because Alex is the one who he said a girl is the one that did the court for the reservation. She knows the girl that answered the phone there. They're friends, so I want to get a little bit of her, but she wasn't there that day. Maybe she works there now. I'm not sure, but I'll just call back around that time and talk to Alex. I want to see if Alex won't be my friend. That case is
Let's see if you got that promotion. Let's see if you got that promotion to shut up. Because sometimes more money. Because that's how they do the cops. Cops can go and beat and kill, and then next thing you know, people complain about it. They get a complaint, but they still getting a promotion.
Oh wow, 23 people. Hope I get 23 thumbs up, guys. Thank you for joining Brooklyn Squad. I appreciate it. Today we doing some things. Oh, I want to show y'all something, right? Aaliyah's husband did something for Aaliyah. And I was like, oh man, he needs to get into the music industry. Because this was pretty dope. And
Wait, whose husband?
Aaliyah, I said Aaliyah's husband, right? I mean Miss Denise's husband. Yeah, thank you, baby. I was like, oh man, it kind of brought little tears to my eyes. Y'all know how I am. But check this out. That's Denise's husband. I don't know if y'all can see it, but okay, there you go.
We found out Aaliyah left Earth July 23rd. She's found dead July 19th. Don't that sound absurd? Why'd it take 4 days for us to be notified? Yeah, because you know you lying. I ain't getting me on the rise. Gotta keep it contained. Can't say any names. Just here it got me insane. Ready to let it bang. When women want to off themselves, they usually don't do a hanging. Don't believe me? Go look at the statistics. I'm just saying they either pop pills or slit their wrists. I'm looking like I'm sick as it's a whole lot of things to the story does not make sense. Her neck wasn't broken. I really wish I was joking. My wife and sister found a bag of towels in her apartment that was soaking. She was found barefoot, a pair of flip-flops in her body. She had no dirt on her feet, and no one knows why. I guess she knew how to fly. Leah Wilson needs justice, so substance is my reply. Inside I constantly cry like... Aaliyah's mother spoke with her 3 days before she passed away. She was talking about leaving Houston and coming back up here to stay. Seems like somebody stopped her. Looked like somebody got her. She didn't do this to herself. Hey, I really need some help. Constant no investigation is evidence this nation racist. It's built off the whole basis. That's why they gave false statements, talking to me like I'm dumb. Come on, man, you know where I'm from? How does it come to become numb? Still can't believe she was foul hung. There's a lot of inconsistency. She may have went out that night, had makeup on her face, probably had a good time. Police report states that security guard saw some feet dangling, and then he ran away screaming to call them. But that's not what happened, because he was in direct contact with the Black Panthers. They helping the best they can. Certain resources they like. I mean, come on. Who kills themselves and takes a backpack? She had 2 ear gauges and one of them missing. I let the police know about that, and I'm the one tripping. So where's the magician? She also had a pack of cigarettes that somehow got up, walked away, and left. And if I gave you my opinion on that, you think I was joking. I bet you offered some dirtbag, took them and smoked them. Yeah, I bet you. Justice for Aaliyah, y'all. I didn't even want to write that. I did because I can rap, but I do not want to say that again. Those two verses, because I think it's whack.
Justice for Leah Wilson.
Yeah, justice for Leah. He did a good job explaining her story in rap, and it makes other people that listen to music know about her story. I like it.
Yep, he's doing another one. Denise said. I just heard it
Yeah.
this morning. I was like, can I bring it to the Brooklyn?
He got
No.
flows. He did a
Yeah.
good job, you know.
Yeah.
Another way to get her story out.
That was amazing. And TikTok keeps muting it. Ain't that something?
Especially to the
They get
young
on my damn
people.
nerves.
Especially to the young people, so they know the story and they can be talking about it and spreading the story around.
Exactly. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna put that everywhere. It's messed up what TikTok be doing, man. Oh, crazy. We're gonna talk about Aaliyah tomorrow on here. We have a young lady who's been in this Leah case for over 6 months. She's now helping me with Jelani. But she gonna talk about Aaliyah. We found some stuff yesterday as we was looking through the pictures and stuff, and whoa, wow. I'm gonna just say wow. And we did send it to I don't want to say it on here. I might have to let Denise tell y'all. But I'm just gonna say this: the case, in my opinion, is gonna be open. Evelyn Johnson says that's true. It was before he went missing, but timing wise, very close. So I'm sure they had a lot of people come in asking questions as well as calling the restaurant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure they did too.
Yeah, the
That's
case should be reopened. Shit,
oh
they didn't
Denise.
investigate nothing.
Yeah, Denise's Elias case. Yeah. But at that restaurant, yeah, you're right. I know they probably have a whole. That seems like a busy restaurant too, because when I called months ago, they were so busy in there. They was like, "Can you call back in an hour or something?" And I did, and that's when I spoke to Alex. Alex was mad cool.
You know why? You know why he brings up the prison problem? Because they just took them people to C-SPAN about that. Okay, there's the Georgia politician just took the head of prisons to task in a formal meeting on Capitol Hill just the other day, and it might have been yesterday. Okay, so they was hanging themselves in there and despondent and depressed, and it's a big, huge story. Big, huge story. And the police in there were not helping the people. And they had them starving, not eating right. They were sick. They were not cared for. So this is a big case right now. And and I'd like to say one other thing, Miss Jazz, is that
Okay.
the Justice Department, it's only a matter of time for them to open up Aaliyah again. Okay, she's on the list. Let's just call it that. She on that list, and so
Yeah.
they just found out that Emmett Till's accuser had a warrant for her arrest. Dr.
I heard.
Rashad
Mm.
He put that on his show the other day. I don't know if you guys watch him much. I watch him as often as I can. And he got so much accolade that he ended up on the Young Turks. Okay.
Mm.
So when I heard that on the list, and that just come to the table. So they rolling heads now in Washington, and I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it. And so they gonna that means that the feds are marching, okay? And I was waiting for this day. I was waiting. They needed to get some what do you call it? Elliot Nesses, and that's what's happening. We got Elliot Nesses around us right now, and they digging. Biden has how many more years? Does he have 2 more years? We gonna see some miraculous things be resolved. I truly believe it. I've been praying, you guys.
I hear you, Cece. I just had to do a listening on the young lady that's helping me with Jelani, and she just brought up something really, really well. But I'm gonna wait and tell y'all on that one until we get everything together. Woo, 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 woo. I tell you, the girl, good man. She just pointing out something I ain't even think about. Katie says, how does she not know anything upon this when it's local to her? Oh, you mean the restaurant? Who are you talking about?
Was she talking about the first restaurant you called?
Oh, maybe. I caught the wrong restaurant in the beginning. Lord have mercy. But that's okay. Patricia says that was beautiful and very touching. Wasn't that nice? Wow. And he's gonna do some more. And you're right, Miss V, that's good because that's a way to get her story out even more where other people can hear. Especially people that like music like I do. You know what I mean? Like that's amazing.
And that's what I was saying. People that listen to music, they would listen
Mm-hmm.
to it and learn.
That was really smart and that was really amazing. And Cece, wow, Timid to Hill. So I still haven't looked at that yet.
That Emmett Till thing is ridiculous. And then I did hear that they didn't have no plans on arresting that woman. She need to be arrested. She should have been arrested a long dang on time ago. But Cece, what show did you say you seen that on?
Yeah.
Dr. Rashad. I believe
Undisputable Rashad. Yeah, I'm subscribed to him.
Oh.
Yes, he's wonderful.
Yeah, he be going
and
in.
I just feel like
he covered a lot of those corruption cases, racist cases.
Oh, really? I need to look on him then. It'd be fun. I probably subscribe to him too. I don't know. Tia says I would do one for Jelani. Yeah, that would be cool because I know he was calling mommy, but I still don't believe that it was his beloved body. Wow.
You know what? Having that white party, and I just have not a bad feeling about that. I have a bad feeling about why he was in that building in that particular department, because I just think it's organ trafficking.
The Bone Center?
Huh? Yeah.
The Bone Center? Yeah.
Yes. And I think that's pretty cool to have the white party right up in there, right where he was last seen. And then what was it? I'll come right back because I wanted to say there was something that what was that? What was this? Okay, about the restaurant. The restaurant, civic leagues, like the Peru Civic League, Peru Women's League, those kind of groups. And there are about 2,000, no, more than that. There's got to be tens of thousands of pork farms in that area. And Shiva Sees said Jelani was taken to a pig farm and tortured. And I believe her. I totally believe her. If you listen to her videos on Jelani, she says she's going to do 2 more on Jelani. She's going to do.
Who is this now?
Shiva Sees.
Let me write that down.
I'll put it in the chat.
Sheila Sees.
I'll chat for you. This is how you spell it.
I'm just gonna write on YouTube. Here we go.
Stay Danger found her channel, and
I spoke to her. We private messaged.
Oh really? Wow.
Yes.
She emailed me. I asked her to look up another case and about do what her bit she sees into a situation and then makes videos on it, right? And so she did the one on the brother in Iowa, Kansas, or one of those, and but back to that restaurant. The restaurant, they love to have pork dinners. All those restaurants all through the North Midwest, that's big business. It's big business. So wondering where you get your meat from. And if Jelani was taken to a pig farm, somebody's got to know something. Somebody's got to know somebody that own one. And if you go specific to Peru and that area, I was just looking around. And then look where that restaurant is in Peru. Isn't there there's a big restaurant by downtown in Peru, and they have those Civic League dinners too. So also it is close, that one restaurant is close to that YMCA.
Right.
Okay.
He was at.
And then the police chief was fired, but he was ostracized. He was ostracized out of his job, and it was because he was against the bikers. And what did we hear
Mm.
in his video was the truck. But I'm telling you that they was gonna put a bikers club by that YMCA where Jelani was found by that bridge.
All
Okay.
right.
So I just been digging.
Thank you,
And,
baby.
you
Thank
know,
you. I see where you're going with this too. I see exactly where you're going. Uh-huh.
what dinners went on around there? And I
Mm.
did get some did look at some postings, right? And then I'm like, well, if it was up by the university, same difference. It would be human trafficking, but also trafficking and you know. And then
That's
they
it.
said there were a lot of kids, uh, uh, a crime. Remember we talked about that on the campus, and that law firm. That what is that one guy that has that channel
Mm-hmm.
addressing all the corruption all over the Midwest? What's that dude with the hat and stuff? What is
Um,
his channel? JD something?
yes, yeah, the one that I did, and he was talking about Boom Boom and
Yeah,
Jelani Day and all that stuff.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And you got them
Mm-hmm.
girls linked to that law firm and
Yes, yes.
a lot of financial aid corruption on them campuses because they desperate for money. But hey,
Mm,
a lot of cities are bankrupt over the past years. A lot of cities have gone up and closed down, right? These little
right.
towns. You know what I'm saying? And that's just where I'm gonna leave it. But there's
Mm,
something about that law firm, and JD, he found out about that law firm and them girls. And who's to say some of them two girls, or that one girl wasn't in that picture, or her cousin, or
mm,
her mama,
right.
or whatever. I'm just like
I've
looking
been
at.
looking for him. I've been looking for him too, and he hasn't been doing a lot of video because they started threatening him.
They did what? They
Remember
were
he was.
threatening him.
Mm-hmm. Remember that girl KK Boom Boom, whatever her name was. She
Yeah, with the
started going
three and
back at
different profiles and stuff.
right.
And it wasn't that her uncle that was. And a minute. Remember, remember all the different things on Jelani, the autopsies,
Mhm.
and wasn't one of them the speaker on one of the news articles was had the last name is the not quite. I think so. But then let me go deeper. The congressperson or the state assembly person is a coroner, and they have an anti-organ trafficking
What?
group, like anti-organ trafficking, like kind of group that
Right.
was by the state, by the assembly. And
What?
that, yes. And
Oh,
that coroner is one of the founders, and he's one of the state assembly persons. So
oh
why
wow.
is this case being pushed under the carpet? If you took time and people thought it was so about organ trafficking in and around Chicago, why do you have, and I don't want to be too gruesome, why was Jelani found the way he was and they didn't do anything but write a law? Where is the proof? Where is the answer? Well, the law is perfect. It's great. It sets precedents for other states and other areas. Okay. But why didn't that group get involved? It's like an organization or it's like a state department. It's an investigative department that was developed. So why? I'd like to know. We should call. I would like to know and ask the question: Do you did you ever look for Dr. Jelani Day? Did you ever open an investigation about organ trafficking for Jelani Day? Like to know. Love to know. I would love to know. Since the coroner is the state assembly person, that's what he was
I'll
before
talk
he.
to y'all later, Jess.
All right, babe.
Peace out.
Bye,
Okay,
mama.
Bye.
Yeah. That's a very
I
good
would
point.
love to know that. And that coroner that's the assembly person is not the coroner that did the analysis of Jelani's body, but we're talking about a state assembly person used to be the coroner in that area in Normal or Peru or in and around there. There's another town. And I looked into him. Okay, okay.
Oh,
And
Cece.
mm,
Cece, I'm gonna have to give you
mm,
my phone number or my email or something, baby, because we gotta talk.
yes, I wanted to get your number from Miss V. I'm gonna write to her and then
Yeah,
she
you
me.
could.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, of
Yeah, 'cause
course.
I get mad,
I
and
see.
half my family. There's a lot of retired. Well, my great uncles I can talk about are no longer here. Um,
Because we could do some
uh,
stuff, Cece. Me and you could dig into this stuff and oh man.
yes, oh
Ooh.
yes, did
Mm,
because I have investigators that were my great uncles on a federal level, and I'll just leave it at that. So it's
got
in
you.
my bloodline. It's in my
Got you.
bloodline. So I like Elliot Nesses. We need more of them. And put what was that one show that Al Pacino did? That movie Serpico. We
I
need
never
some.
seen
We
that.
need way. Yeah, we need way more Serpicos in these departments. And can I say one last thing, Janet?
Go ahead, baby. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about the investigator up there in New York that
Mm.
turned in that department that turned in somebody that was doing wrong up there just recently?
Oh, are you talking about oh, I was just about to talk about him. But
Just
I didn't
recently.
uh
I think you did do a commentary on that because I think
no,
I
I
saw
posted it, but I didn't as I didn't I unscheduled it.
that's a
But
Serpico right there, ain't
you
he?
talk oh man, what's his name? Hold on. What is his name? Miguel, my God, oh man. I got his phone number actually.
Handsome,
Shit.
handsome older white gentleman, handsome older
Yes,
cop.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, he's an investigator. I got his phone number right
You
here. Hold on. Because I texted him yesterday. Oh my God. I want to get him on here. Because he is trying to build things so that we can go to them instead of the police. Me and him talked on the phone. I was trying to get him for Denise actually one day. I was up late at night trying to get her an investigator. And I wind up looking at him and I called him but hung up and then he called me right back. And we started talking for like a half an hour on the phone. But he couldn't take her case because he's in a different district and stuff like that. But
What department does he work? What type of department does he work?
um, you talking about Black Ops Private Investigator. That's the name of the group that he's in.
Well, that's
But
interesting.
yes, oh man, you got to get my number so I can send you this stuff. He did Gabby Patino. He did Guzman, the 60 years old that was getting macheted up in the Bronx. Remember that one?
I think I recall.
I
I
have
think
a
I
video
recall
on
that.
that. Yeah, they get killed and they took put machetes out. He was 16 years old. He did that. He did hit him. He heard about Jelani Day. I really wish Carmen would go to him. I'm gonna let me see if I can I see a little picture of him here. I'm gonna see if you can here we go.
Look at D.
Is this
Evans. Look
one?
at D. Yeah, that looks like him.
Yes.
Look at Miss D. Evans.
His
They
name
have
is
six big phones.
Manuel Guzman.
Mm-hmm.
He
They
just
have
got
six.
go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no. Go ahead, Jazz. That's your channel.
No, this our channel. I don't ever say my channel a lot. I don't like to say that. I
Okay.
say our channel. Brooklyn Squad, this is us. But yeah, he
Okay.
just got somebody in trouble. What was it, a cop or something like that?
Yeah. I have to go look at that.
For
I have to go.
trying to blame a black person of murder?
Something like that, huh?
Yep.
Because I got to
Mhm.
go dig into that because that's
Yeah, yeah.
very, that whole New York PD being turned upside down and then finding all that corruption in their
Hmm.
union. Oh, yes. And the biggest PDs in our nation.
Oh,
I got
and
to
that's
def-
not even it, girl. Guess what else is going on? We're gonna have to. We need each other's number. We're gonna have to talk, CC, because I want to do I want to do a story on this. And I text him. Let me show you. I did text him yesterday and asked him to come on because he did say he wants me to start talking about his foundation. He's on YouTube also, so he has a couple things going on. So he was like, anytime you want me, I'm here. So I just want to show y'all something because I never cap over here. It's never lies on this channel. I did text him yesterday, as you can see. My text. He hasn't text back. Maybe I'll give him a call. But they're doing something, y'all, with our veterans. I saw something that he also worked on with parents are wondering how did my son get killed, and they're covering a lot of stuff up in the army or the veterans or something like that. I really want to get into we need each other's number, CC.
I think, that Vanessa Guillon, right? That case. You familiar with that one down there in
No.
Texas? All the Fort Hood killings, right?
Oh
Fort Hood
no.
killings. Oh yeah, deaths and stuff.
No, I didn't hear
And
about it.
then
I mean,
she was she was
let
found
me
in a
just
shallow grave, hacked up. And this is the thing is they have a lot of the inductees get ID theft and then they end up missing or dead. And then there was a church tied to it, like for money.
oh
I'll be right
wow.
back.
Okay, I'm listening to you, and I'm also reading what D. Evans said. They have a 6 pig farm in Illinois and 2 in Bloomington and the rest of Illinois. Let me write that down. What is the name of that? A 6 pig. I had no idea about this, y'all. I love y'all, Brooklyn Squad, because we're gonna dig into this stuff. Oh, 2 in Illinois. Oh, it's 2 in Illinois too. Y'all seem to know a lot about this, man. Sure, y'all need to come up on the panel. D, come up on the panel. It's pushed under the carpet. Allegedly, the police is involved. Here are infos of the contents worth. Something you said though, D, I think that was what I was noticing, and I was like, yep, they might do that. Oh no, Patricia said the restaurant personally areas are all in code as we speak. They are all figuring out what lie they're gonna come up with at 1 o'clock. I love you. Mm-mm. Let me post this 6-figure pig thing right there. Jackie, hey. Her info is off, no coincidence. It's worth looking further. Yes, Jackie, that's what we're going to do. We're going to be digging. Let me explain something to y'all, right? I am so grateful for y'all because what y'all telling me right now, I have never heard on anyone's channel. Okay. Maybe I'm just missing a lot of other YouTubers or whatever, but I'm just grateful that y'all telling me this because we need to dig into it. This is more than just a black man getting murdered and thrown in the river and his organs are missing and stuff like that. Listen, I don't care what anybody else say when they say the organs is not a fact. Yeah, the organs is not the shouldn't be the issue here. Yes, it is. Okay? It's a big problem. And no disrespect to nobody, but that is a big problem. I know Miss Carmen Day didn't want the organs to be the main focus of the investigation, is what she was trying to say. She never said they wasn't missing. We know they were missing. Organ trafficking is a big thing. And yes, we must focus on that. You have a young black man who was becoming a doctor, who was healthy at that, because he was going to help his dad out, find dead. Now, I don't know if that's the right amount of time that he went to that school. I'm still trying to find out. I will find out before the day is over. Bet that, okay? If his uncle doesn't text back or not, I will find out. I will find out. Okay. But he was healthy. I don't know about pig farms and all that, but I'm telling you, I'm so grateful y'all letting me know this stuff because y'all people giving me a lot of homework to do, baby. I'm gonna be digging, and I got somebody else that's helping me too. And CC is in it too now. Man. CC, we need to get together, sis. Yes, we gotta get together. And when I usually do cases, I be on the phone with my subscribers for hours, just writing stuff down and stuff. When I first started really getting into the Jelani thing, I remember me being on the phone with one of my subscribers, actually two of them, for just hours. Hours and hours and hours. So yeah, I do the work. I don't play. I'm passionate about this. I'm very passionate about this. Because there's other young people out there that's getting killed every day. And the NYPD and the media is not putting it out there. So us as a community, I feel like we should put it out here and do as much as we can, because it could be me, it could be you, it could be my man, it could be Miss V, it could be State Dangerous, it could be Miss C, it could be anybody, it could be Miss Carmen, it could be any of my subs, it could be Express, it could be any of us at any day given, any of us that could be captured and treated just like Jelani and other victim has been treated. So knowing that, I'm going to do my best, and I see y'all doing y'all best also, to dig into this and find as much information as we can. But who do we go to when we find this information? We cannot go to NYPD. We know that already. That's a problem right now because Jelani's case doesn't have someone we can go to that we could trust. Now, Miss Denise's case, I already know who I can go to trust with information, and it's not the NYPD. It's someone that we got helping Denise right now, and I'm gonna let her talk about that tomorrow on the show. So when it comes to her, it's like, all right, my heart feels good because I know who to go to give more of Aaliyah's information to, and it ain't the NYPD. But when it comes to Jelani, who am I going to give this information to? Can't go to the cops. Can't go to Crump. Tried him. I didn't left voice messages with him already. So Jesse Jackson, can't go to him. I mean, who the hell can we go to? So that's something that we need to work on too. And I think that's very important. Because somebody please let me know. Do y'all feel the same way I'm feeling? Who can we go to when it comes to Jelani's case thing? Like, who's the advocate They need an advocate. And it ain't the police. F the police and F the media. Miss Carmen Day, if you're watching me or any of your children are watching me, because I did leave Miss Carmen Day maybe Jelani in my house because stuff is starting to get a little weird right there in my bedroom. I did leave Miss Day a message the other day. No, it wasn't rude. Y'all know I don't do rudeness. I just want to talk to her woman to woman because I feel like I can get someone that could really help her and solve this case. It should have been solved already. She hasn't messaged me back, but if she doesn't, but after I get off here, I'm just gonna send her the person's information. And then I'm gonna contact the person and I'm gonna ask him to really look into this. Please, please, I beg him. I know he got a lot of other cases, but please. Cause I bet you with no dollar bother he gonna solve Jelani's case if Miss Carmen get him to look into it. Cause right now this case is a standstill, and it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. I got someone that quick that's helping me, and she already found something strange with Jelani's car that she already pointed out, and I just gave her all the evidence today before I got on here. I'm sorry, what you said, Jackie? Her looking into Katie said the first restaurant, but it was the wrong one. Yep. So shout out to the person that's helping me with this, Jelani. Because the more you get hands into it, the more we might could solve this thing, y'all. Y'all never know. And that's just not saying, yeah, we solved the murder case. No, that's just saying, thank God the family got justice. If somebody else solve it, kudos to y'all. Thank you, Lord. You help get justice for the family. But this case needs to be solved. I got people hitting me up like, yo, Brooklyn, this case should have been solved. It's not that hard. Well, it's not that easy when you got people in the higher up covering shit up. When you got people that you can't go to if you know a little, if you feel like you find a little piece of this and you see that don't look right, who we gonna go to? You can't go to the NYPD. Carmen Day, you need an advocate. You need an advocate, mama. If you're watching, please. And I don't say mama to be disrespectful. I say everybody, mama. So let me just, Miss Day, please, you need an advocate. The police is not helping. The media don't care no more. Ain't nobody talking about your son. You need an advocate. Please, Miss Day, please. Please. And I'm talking to her right now only because I know they're watching. I got mad love for them, and I don't care what happened with me and them. I really don't. That's in the past. It should have never happened anyway. But it's done well, done Dale. Because it's not about us. It's about getting justice for Jelani. His father right now, God bless his father, is probably with him saying, damn, they ain't got justice yet. One of the pig farms is called Pig Improvement Company. Let me write that down, Dee Dee. Oh, wow. Dee Dee.
I'll be back in a minute, sis. I'm gonna go rest for a minute just so I
Go
can
ahead,
get a little
baby.
bit better.
Go
Okay,
ahead. I'm
I'll
gonna
be
shut
right
down in a few anyway, but thank you for
back.
joining. See, you got to get my info so we can message each other
I
and
will.
talk about this.
Okay, when I'm better. Okay.
All right.
I'll talk to you soon. Bless everybody.
Okay, babe.
And
Goodbye.
justice
Drink
for
a lot of
Jelani.
liquids. Okay.
Okay. Justice for
Okay. Eat
Jelani. Yes,
something
ma'am.
too. Eat something. Put
Okay.
something in the stomach.
Okay. Bye bye.
All right. The live stream that too in Bloomington. Another thing, the people that wants to help, like Cece and Dee Dee, we need to get our information together on Messenger, like get each other's number or email. If you don't feel safe with giving me your phone number, I mean, give me your email or something, because I don't want to keep putting information that we're trying to work on the internet. So let's stop right there. Let's not put no more information on this internet. We need to contact each other because people are watching. People are watching. We got to work in codes just like they work in codes. Dee Dee, is it a way that I think, don't I have you on Messenger? Let me see. If I don't, is it a way that you can give me a contact number so that we can call each other, FaceTime or text? I don't know if this one is you, Dee Dee. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. I don't know. I think I found you. I'm not sure. But I am on all the social medias. So all you gotta do is look me up and hit me up because this is some good information, guys. And you know, we always said Jelani case get deeper than deep. You know what I'm saying? It gets deeper than deep. I think there's some more senator crazy shit that's going on. And I think this is just not a high school thing. Little kids going a little overboard. I think this is big. I think this is really big. Do I think that this is human trafficking, organ trafficking? Yeah, of course. Of course. It doesn't take a brilliant, I mean, my opinion. That's just my opinion. You can only go to the media, maybe CNA. And it's a shame because the media stopped talking about Jelani. You don't hear nothing. Okay. I even called a newscast and they was like, oh, this sounds interesting. Can you call us back? Or can we call you back? I left a message. No one called me back. But then I didn't call them back either. And that was on Denise's case. It wasn't even on Aaliyah. I mean, it was on Aaliyah's case. It wasn't on Jelani's. I am so hungry, y'all. Oh my God. I haven't ate nothing yet. I think I'm gonna get me some seafood next week or something. Um this is like, oh. Y'all want me to look at that farm, that thing that you was talking about, Dee Dee? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Discover hog and pig farming companies in Illinois, United States. How much profit does pig farms make? Hog farmers in the U.S. earn a median net income of 19,318 per year in 2019, and nearly half that amount that year prior of the same metric, 10 1,741, according to this transformation project in the U.S. Do y'all want to talk about that? Let's see. Let's see what Illinois has to say about this. I ain't never heard of this before. I'm going to be honest with y'all, but this is very interesting. Find detailed information on hog and pen farming companies in Illinois, United States, including financial statements, sales and marketing contacts, top competitions. Wow. Huh. I'm trying to find Peru. There's one in Peru. Wow. The sales venue is 1.56 million. Let me see if I can click. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. That's not the right one, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, you send it to me. Thanks. Thanks, D. Okay, y'all. We have something here. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. It says look for the credit report. This is not what I'm looking for, though. I'm going to have to do some research on that, and then we're going to have to come back because they have it in Peru. Stop playing. Oh, you sent it through my email? You remember my email, Dee? Oh, this is gonna have to be oh wow. Oh child. Oh, this is gonna have to be a whole new video, honey. A whole new video. We're gonna have to get into some things. Wow, Peru. Ain't that something where Jelani body was found? Interesting. Thank y'all for listen, y'all the best. I think Brooklyn Squad is the best. Y'all the best. I'm gonna call you. Let me see. Let me see if it went through now, Didi. Didi, you see that? Peru. Peru has one of those places. Oh Lord have mercy. This is just a lot today. This is a lot today. A lot. Whew. I don't think I got your thing, babe. Let me see. No, I didn't get it. I also think Carol asked him to stop at Starbucks to get her something because if she didn't hear from him, how does she know to contact Starbucks? Oh, Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith, you on to something. Yup. How does she know to contact Starbucks if she didn't hear from Jelani? Wow. Wow. No, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Dee. You sure you got my email right? Let me put it in the thing. Are you on Facebook Messenger? I'm gonna put my email here. You know, people have a short attention span in SM world, so I am willing to share if you shorten the video more direct to the point to keep people interested. What video are you talking about, Jackie? I don't know what you're talking about, honey. To keep people interested in what? You mean my lives are too long? I'm so confused. Well, that's why I got on my watch times, boo, because my lives be long. And you gotta do some long lives sometimes, okay? If you're doing YouTube, you need to do your watch times. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. So you are willing to share if I shorten the videos more direct to point to keep people interested? I don't know what you're talking about, Jackie. Jackie, why don't you come up on the panel so I know what you're talking about, babe? Because I don't know what you're talking about right now. But if y'all feel that these videos are pretty long, I don't know what to tell y'all. Because if y'all have a short span, I mean, just look at the video, pause it, pause it. There's a lot of information today that I feel that was given and that Cece gave and Ms. D. Evans gave. I think that there's some good information out there. Direct to the point to keep. I think we took point to keep people interested because if y'all wasn't, y'all would not be here right now. And this is just about getting things out there because for me it's more deep. This case is really like, I don't know, y'all. Jelani's case is it's a lot. I think that is deeper than a lot of us expect it to be. Oh, my hand is itching at y'all. Jackie, can you come up? Are you probably working, right? Can you just explain on what you're saying? Because I really don't want to take what you're saying a different type of way. You know what I mean? Anyway. But the rest of y'all, Brooklyn Squad, we're gonna do another video tomorrow on Aaliyah. There's a lot of stuff that y'all don't know that I haven't brought up. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. And then I'm gonna schedule another story on Jelani about what we talked about today, about what CC and Ms. D Evans was explaining. T. Smith, T. Smith said, if they're too long, you know that you can get off when you want to. Right, exactly. D. Evans says, yes, a month ago, and my cell number. Call me when you're done with the show. Oh, I will. D got that. Oh, baby. But can you? It's not in here now, though, D. Can you just message me now, real quick, so that I can have it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a person to look at my messages, but if you tell me you message me and I remember, I'll look at it. You don't want to see how much mail I got here, D. I need to like clean this whole thing out. It's crazy. So I don't see your message in here. You're gonna have to message me again, so I could call you after the show. Shout out to D Evans. But yeah, Jackie, I'm sorry you feel that my videos are too long, sweetie. I don't know what to tell you. You feel like we don't get straight to the point, that people are not paying attention, direct to the point to keep people interested. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if people wasn't interested, baby, I wouldn't have like over 20 something people here in the morning. I don't know what's going on with you. You haven't usually been like that. You're usually really supportive. Are you going through? Are you okay today? Is everything okay on your side? I mean, are you good? Do you want to talk about something? And I'm not being sarcastic, but I'm just saying, like, when you become a YouTuber, I think you might could say that. That's how on you really won't know what we have to do unless you're experiencing it. Now, when you become a YouTuber and you're trying to get some monetizing, you have to have 4,000 watch time hours. 4,000. Okay. I'm done with that. I got over 5,000 or something. So that means all my long 6-hour videos that I used to do before, all those videos that I used to do, they all added up to my watch hours. So yes, the watch time, the hours and long hours on here, yes, it matters. You have to. Maybe you didn't know, Jackie, but now you know. Okay, now. And for people to pay more, to get to the point, to pay attention, this is our channel. This is Brooklyn Squash channel, right? But I am the creator of this channel. And if I want to come on and blab and talk about whatever I want to talk about in the beginning, I'm going to do that. And I'm going to keep doing it. Okay? Because I feel like this. I'm my own person. Ain't nobody going to rule me on here. I'm tired of niggas trying to rule me as it is when I was back in the days getting raped, abused, and all that other stuff. So now I have something that I want to come to and spread. And in the beginning of my videos, I don't go too much into my personal thing. I might blab with y'all and tell y'all, welcome to Brooklyn Squad. It's your girl Jay. We might talk a little bit. I want to see how y'all day was, how y'all weekend is, because it's not all about me. Understand when you come on this channel, right? And if I don't get straight to the point in the beginning, it's because I want to see how you guys are doing. I want to see how your weekend was, how you guys are feeling, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll get into what I'm going to get into. I'm not the type of creator that's selfish. That's not me. It's never been me. All right? So that's that. You sent it to me just now, babe? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Gotcha. Thank you. I got it, mama. Oh, the post that you was gonna send me, it didn't pop up. I wonder why. But I got your number. I got your number. Oh, wait, let me see. You screenshot or something. No. We're gonna talk after though. Tia said, keep talking, baby. Somebody needs to talk about it. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Tia. Brooklyn Squad, what's your instant message name? It is. It is. Let me stop. Oh God. It's Jasmine Jackson. But I think I changed it to Brooklyn Squad too. But it's Jasmine Jackson. And I didn't want it to be that, y'all. I wanted to change it. On Instagram, it's Brooklyn Squad 79. But on my messenger thing, it's just Jasmine Jackson. I'm gonna change that though. But it's shit, they know my name now. What the hell, right? What's to change it for? Yeah, Tia, somebody does need to talk about this, and I'm grateful that I am talking about this. Um, this case really touched me, It really, really did. Really, 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 really did. You don't see it? I'm not. Nobody gonna steal my joy. Thank you, Tia. I don't know what happened, Jackie. I thought me and you were all right, babe. What happened? But everybody got their opinion. That's just how she feel. I hope she hit me up on Messenger because she know how to reach me. Maybe we can talk about, whatever, what I'm saying, because I don't want to come off some type of way. I really adore y'all, what I'm saying? Like y'all family to me. You know what I mean? So I hope that she could come off of here and then we could talk about whatever she. But yeah. You don't see my instant messenger? That's weird. You know what I'm gonna do, D? When I get off of here, I am going to text it to you. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna text it to you. So just hold on for a few. I think I heard my husband coming. So I gotta fix his food. He wants some beef patties. I used to like beef patties, but I don't eat all that meat. I don't just thought I'm gonna make me some fish and platanos. I know I got your email. I'll get off of here. We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. I'm about to get off in a few though. So Brooklyn Squad, we was on here for a while. We got on here at 9 o'clock and it is now 12:43, 10, 11, 12. Wow. What's my instant messenger number? Girl, I don't know. I just got Jasmine Jackson. They got an instant messenger number. The down it's open, babe. The down one. I didn't know that because I know usually when Facebook. Hey, babe, I'm on live. I'm about to get off. I know usually when people message me on FaceTime, Facebook Instant Messenger, it just rings and I just pick it up. So what's your messenger name under? Oh, it's under Jasmine Jackson. But I'm about to get off here and call you anyway, D Evan, DE. I'm gonna call you DE. I'm gonna take these damn earrings off. I am so hungry, y'all. Oh my god. Baby, you hungry? All right. All right, y'all. I was on here for almost 4 hours, so I'm about to get off now. Now y'all got now. Y'all all want to come in there now. This might be the time people be coming in. I heard too. Like it be usually packed. All right, hold on, D. I'm gonna send you it now. Let me ask y'all a question. What do y'all feel about the live today? And I want y'all honest opinion. I try my best to give y'all something y'all didn't know about that other people wasn't talking about. And I just cause I never asked y'all what y'all think about my live or what y'all think about the info I be doing on cases. You know what I'm saying? I never asked y'all that. I do appreciate the comments, but I want to ask y'all this today. Can you just a couple of y'all just say something in the comment section? Like, what do you feel about the live today? The live that I gave y'all today? Can someone what I'm saying? Let me know. How did I do today? Did y'all get anything from the live? I just want to know. That's all. It was okay. Okay. Anybody else? I love you too, baby. I see that. I'm coming. You got it? D? What you get? I ain't send you nothing yet, girl. Oh, I know what I could send you. So you'll know it's from my thing. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, you found me though? Oh, that's good. All right, y'all. Well, I hope I gave y'all a good live. I did the best that I can do. Um, that's all I got for today. I'm gonna go take care of my man now. Like I took care of y'all, I gotta take care of him. I gotta go feed him, go bathe him. Let me stop. Eh, I gotta go feed him. I gotta go bathe him. I gotta take a shower first, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Oh, okay. I gotta take a shower first. I know. Oh, you're so pretty, D. It touched all of us. Okay. Thank you, D. Thank you. Oh my God, Dave. No, you good now. He walking in here naked, y'all. No, they didn't. I know they didn't see nothing, Dave. Stop it. That was funny as hell, though. It was good, Deborah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because sometimes, we do our best, but sometimes I be wondering, like, did I do. Because I'm doing it for Jelani. I'm doing it for Aaliyah. I'm doing it for Daniel. I'm doing it for, just people that I've been talking about. You know what I mean? I'm doing it for the family. I'm doing it for y'all. And sometimes I'd be like, did I do a good job? Did they get a good information? Did I give a good message? I guess sometimes we could doubt ourselves. I don't doubt myself often, but I don't know. I just wanted to ask today. That's all. I do the best that I can. I don't know. I'm starting to get emotional for some reason, y'all. I don't know why. I try to not to let people's comments get to me, but it does. I can't front. It does. And she didn't say nothing really, really bad, but it's certain things in that sentence she said. I'm going to be straight up with you. I didn't like. Okay. And I think it kind of got me emotional. I'm a little sensitive over here because I try to do the best that I can, you know? So, I don't know. Sometimes people could be having a bad day and just like say whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? Deborah said, go back, Dave. We live. Sunglasses on. I love the Brooklyn squad. They funny as hell, boy. Y'all keep me going. See, soon as I get a little emotional, Debbie comes say something funny as hell and just got me cracking up laughing. Hey, Evelyn. Ow. Girl, where you been? Now you got to hit replay. And it's a long, long, long live. You might want to do this before you go to sleep tonight, girl, just to have something to watch. But it's a lot of information on here. So one thing I try to come and I try to give y'all something that I didn't give y'all before. And even though we might replay a little something, but there's always something in that replay that we did. And I'm going to try to give y'all something that I haven't talked about before on any case that I do or any case that I'm working on. With this information, I was really shocked, but I was glad that the girl from the school told us about how the school is prejudiced against Black and how they just do certain things that is just out of ordinary. Now, I gave y'all a list. I gave y'all some information on that school before. And we talked about the sexual assault that school has had. We talked about the violent robbery of cars and stuff. Like, we talked about some things with that school. So go back and look at some of the videos that I got. I had to step away, but I don't think she meant it like that. I think she was saying, since you said they need somebody to speak for them, that is, you made short reels, the short videos they can be. What? Share it to other social media sites other than YouTube and it will reach more people. Who are y'all talking about? I'm so confused. What? You talking about Jelani? I don't know. Okay. Thank you. So yeah. But I do short the short reels and stuff. I started getting into that, yeah. Uh-huh. As far as Jelani's family. I don't know what y'all talking about right now. But all right. Okay. When the girl said make sure the videos in the chat, right? Okay, I'm here with that right here. Okay. She said, make sure the video's in the chat. And then what happened? Why would I make sure the video's in the chat? In my live chat right here? Why would I want to short my videos for? I love the long. I don't know, y'all. I love the long lives. She was saying the short ones could be shared on other. Oh well, what I do is, right, if y'all don't know, when I'm finished with, first of all, with StreamYard, you can have 3 places that you can put your lives, or more places too if you're paying for more. So I got Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. So that's where my lives go automatically. It's shared there. Once I get off of here, I share it everywhere. Twitter, Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, Messenger people. I share it everywhere. I even share it to my caseworker. So yeah. All right, y'all. Let me get off of this. I adore y'all so much. Girl, you know, typing and me gets messed up too sometimes. But no, I don't want to take it like she did it. She was being mean or anything like that. I don't know what she was saying, but some people probably think my videos are way too long. But sometimes, if you in the beginning and you don't have your watch hours, it's a good thing that your videos are long. You're doing a magnificent, I can't say the word right. You're doing a magnificent job. Keep up the good work. Squad in the house. Thank you, Deborah. Brooklyn Squad and in a building. Yeah, I'm still kind of new at this, so I'm still learning certain things. Yeah, I can't wait till my cooking. Listen, I know I showed y'all how to cook fried fish and chicken. That ain't nothing. I'm doing a salmon recipe, a garlic. Let me see. It's called a honey garlic salmon bite recipe. Baby, when I tell you, I can't wait to do that recipe. I'm so hyped. I did it before and it was so good, but I didn't do it in square parts. This time I'm gonna do it in square parts and I'm gonna show y'all detail for detail, and it's gonna be better because I have the thing where I could put my cell phone camera in it to hold it instead of holding my phone. I'm trying to. It's just gonna be better. It's a video called Short Reels. They are shit. Oh yeah, I saw that, Evelyn. So you think I should do some more nail? Oh, that's a good idea. Now that I understand what you're saying. To keep your long lives, but she was saying make the real so. Oh, that's what. Now, thank you, thank you. Okay. Miss Jackie, why you just didn't say that? And if you saw I was kind of like not understanding this stuff, why you just didn't be like, nah, girl, this is what I'm trying to say. That's all. Listen, y'all don't have to be shy or standoffish when it comes to me. Please don't be like that. This is a 100. I am 100 on this channel. All right. I don't judge. I don't try to be a standoffish. Just keep it 100 with me. That's all I'm asking. And now I understand what you're saying. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. That's a good idea. That's what I'm asking. Explain to me what you're talking about. Because the way it came off is like, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't really want to shorten my videos like that because I'm still trying to get monetized as well. Also, even though I finished my short time hours, still. And it was just other stuff that just kind of like, But now that you explaining on me, that I'ma do, because Facebook, we got on YouTube, they got the reels like that. I've been doing that, but that don't really get far like that, I'm noticing. But you saying Instagram does? The only thing with the reels, Evelyn, I don't like is you got like a short little bit of time like that. It's like, dang, man. Yes, thanks, Evelyn. Add to Evelyn. Look at my fleek eye, y'all. Let me show you. Let me see. Hey, it's not that bad. It used to be really bad. I lost weight though. The typing can get confusing. Yes, it does. That's why I wasn't giving up on explaining it to y'all. Shout out to Evelyn, man. I know that's right. I know that's right. But I'm gonna talk to Jackie on it because we usually that's why I was like, wait, she's usually supportive with your girl. Don't hurt my feelings now. Y'all know I'm sensitive when it comes to y'all. But I do appreciate your opinion, and I don't never be blocked. I'm not the type to block people. Only that one person that was acting provocative, talking about sex stuff, and we had to block that person. But usually I don't be blocking people because everybody got their opinion. Even with people that don't agree with me, I'm like, that's all right. We all could disagree without being disagreeable. That's a good idea, though. I'm going to do that. So I'm going to start messing with Instagram more. They do. So I got to mess with IG then. I got to mess with IG. Thank you for that. And shout out to Jackie Brown. That's what she was trying to explain, guys. Why she didn't just say, because y'all would, she probably said, these people gonna eat me up alive. Like, I'm gonna just fall back. I'm gonna just fall back. Shout out to Evelyn. Shout out to the whole Brooklyn squad in the building. Shout out to Stay Dangerous was here. CC. I hope CC feel better, y'all. We gotta keep CC in our prayers. We got to keep CC in our prayers. She was, she was trying to hang in there though, boy. She gave us that good information that I had no knowledge about. Shout out to Miss V. She came in eating that good chicken with KFC. I'm telling Dave on you, Miss CC. I mean, Miss V. Sure, you eating KFC. I don't like you no more. I love you, girl. But shout out to the whole Brooklyn squad, man. Shout out to Katie. She came in the building. Much love. Be helping me. I'm so grateful she gonna be helping me. Oh my God. Shout out to Miss Denise. Justice for Aaliyah. We doing Justice for Aaliyah tomorrow, y'all. All right, 9:00 sharp. Oh no, it's gonna be at 3:00, y'all. Because I have someone on here that's gonna be giving y'all the stuff that's gonna make your head want to spin like The Exorcist. Put it like that. Y'all, my babes is out the shower now. I'm gonna go cook for him. It's nothing to do. I just gotta put something in the oven. But I'm gonna cook for me because I want to make me some fried fish. I'm really hungry right now. My stomach is growling. I haven't ate nothing all day but a water, and that wasn't even a whole water. Oh, so I love y'all, Brooklyn squad. Shout out to Jackie Brown for giving me like the information about doing it on the reels and the Evelyn coming through. Like, no, this is what she meant. That's all we had to do, Jackie. That's all you had to do is explain it to me, sis. But I'm gonna hit you up in a few on Messenger, all right? Because I don't want nobody to feel uncomfortable and feeling a different way, or for the squad coming after them. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. I don't want that. Ooh, give me a little towel tomorrow. Got you. So yeah, I'm about to get off this. Brooklyn squad. Y'all don't know, but y'all mean so much to me. And I'm grateful for each and every one of y'all. Love you, Jackie Brown. I'm grateful for each and every one of y'all. And I just want to say thank you for the bottom of my heart for just riding with your girl. I had 1 subscriber, then I had 2, then I had 3, and that was it. The next thing you know, I don't know, it just started growing. We up to 310, I think, or something like that. We need 800 more, but it's a process, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there because we are a team together. We work together. As long as I got God in front and y'all and back pushing me, I'm good. I'm good. So I want to end this video with saying justice for all. Justice for the Day family. Justice for Miss Denise family. Justice for Alexa's family. Justice for Stay Dangerous Mother. Justice for Ms. V, her certain family member. Justice for John Bonet back in the days, our little girl. I want to start doing a story on John Bonet. What y'all think about that? Yeah, we're going to talk about John Bonet. We sure are. Justice for Alexa's will. Justice for, oh my God. In Matilda case. Justice for Tupac's case. Justice for Biggie Smalls' case. Justice for Pop Smoke's case. Justice for everybody that has lost somebody. Justice for Chance and the young lady who lost her sister and 3 family members. We got to get her back on here too, y'all. I'm trying to get an interview going right now with somebody that I was really, really close with. Their son was murdered out here where I live at. So I got some things that I hope it would be lined up, in the right way. The way that I planned on being, lined up, with interviews and stuff like that. So just look on and keep your notifications on and keep looking at my real videos because that's going to tell y'all little shunting what's going on, what's popping, y'all. And just keep giving me that love because I will definitely return it back. All right. So we're going to go out with a bang right here.
Hey, Brooklyn Squad, what it do, y'all? Hey, Brooklyn Squad, what it do, y'all?
Damn. Oh, that's not how it goes. And we out. Peace.